Recording has started now.
All right, so we are in. So I covered the stuff about the First Macedonian War in the deck. I'm going to remove that. And we are in the Mortality Phase, so I will bring out the Mortality deck.
Oh my gosh! Now we go again.
I recall in the very, very upper right, the rules we're playing with. We've got the basic game. We've got the military stat buff variant. The additional statesmen were in play. We're electing councils individually rather than as pairs. And then the aging senators variant where we have those elder markers on senators. So I am going to shuffle the Mortality deck and draw into the forum number 22, which I believe in the early Republic there is no 22 senator. This Cato, I believe, is 20. Oh, actually, it is Cato.
What?
Cato becomes an elder. He doesn't die.
He doesn't die. That's the good thing.
Cato the Elder becomes an elder.
Exactly.
The elder becomes finally he becomes an elder. Wow! Clap.
Embraced his destiny.
Exactly.
He is now officially an elder. Okay.
Does this mean later in the game, Cato the Younger is immune to becoming an elder?
Not quite. Something we talked about this before we started, but we forgot to actually do it. So the Imminent Wars come out. We have two of them.
Oh,
so
that's not good.
Yeah, Hannibal and the Punic Wars are now like insanely difficult.
Yeah.
Since we have matching wars, that means the first Punic War is actually a 20 for the land, and the second one is a 30. I think the support numbers are the same; they stay fives. So actually, no, it's 27 for first Punic War because Hannibal's in play.
Who was in charge and did let it happen? Man,
I don't know what was going on with that.
Not it.
All right, revenue phase. So we have not been using my revenue generator for this game. So everyone's on their own. 3 talents for your faction leader. 1 talent for each senator. Don't forget your knights. Don't forget your concessions.
Okay.
There's no Pontifex Maximus. And then this is where you can reallocate your monies how you see fit. Let me know if you don't remember how to get to your faction treasury.
No. Okay, it's first this number.
And I'll do the state money.
Is that correct that we're losing $60? We're losing $20 even off of the newly imminent to active wars?
Exactly.
Oh, that's pain.
Exactly.
Who's in charge of this place?
Yeah, who is in charge? I demand answers from the government.
Demand, and we're all in charge.
Yeah. No, I'm not in charge, man.
Aww.
I would like to be in charge, but I'm not. Let me see.
Let me know if you need any help moving pieces up and down. All right, so Rome gets 100 for taxes. We got 162.
But now, alas, this variant really saved you, right? With all the money on your Cato.
Oh, well. I mean, look at you, who has 2 elders. So I think you've been saved a while ago.
What?
Because they would both be dead.
But they are not so important. Cato is very important.
You would just have been missing out on votes for a long time.
What?
You would have less people to be assassins. Not sure if
Hey.
you're. All right, I see what you're doing.
What? Sorry.
I was watching his math for.
Yeah, I want someone to double check my math.
It started at 162, or is 162
It
after we
started
gained
at
100?
62. We got 100 for taxes.
24.
I deducted 28 for regular legions, another 20 for fleets, and then a number 6 for veterans.
Land bills?
5 for
Okay.
land bill, and then 60 for the active wars. And I came up with 43 remaining.
28, 48.
I agree, it's 43. It's supposed to be 43.
Of course, people can donate money to the state treasury at this time if they want.
Do we have any notes anywhere? Were there any active agreements? I don't recall any specifically.
I don't recall either. Certainly not any binding agreements. We usually put a note somewhere on the board for that.
We're pretty diligent about that, so.
Yeah.
I would have been surprised if last game ended and you did not make a note, so I'll trust that if there's no notes, there's nothing.
But 43 is enough,
Hmm?
right? So,
Anybody still working on their revenue?
No, I'm good.
I'm good too.
Good.
All right. So then let's just. I don't think there's anything else we need to worry about for revenue phase. I think we did everything. Forum phase. Let's bring the deck out. So first thing, Laz, you start us off. Roll 2d6. A 6 is not a 7. So let's roll before you draw a card, let's roll 1d7. If a 1 is rolled, then that means the Macedonian card comes out.
But how would I roll a
Oh, you did?
1d7, by
Okay,
the way?
Laz did it.
You literally type /roll 1d7.
Use
Okay.
Laz's number. I guess one other thing, since the Macedonian War came out, Philip, I believe, is in the Curia.
Yeah, he jumps on that war. Yeah.
He activates it because, yeah. It's
It was already active, but yeah. Warmonger Philip, as we call him.
Oops. So if you recall, you can hover your mouse over the deck, and there should be either a deal or I forget what it shows for you. It shows deal for me, but I'm the GM. I forget what it shows for you guys.
Draw for me.
Draw. Okay, so
a little panel on the left.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a little menu. Click the draw option. That should bring a card to your hand. It might prompt you for how many cards to draw.
I have drawn a card. It's like a stick figure. No, I'm done.
It's a keeper. All right.
Yeah, it's a faction card. Sorry. A little waking up. All right. Persuade. Let's see. What's my best persuade? Not useful, honestly. 18.
And a reminder for the group that since we have 5 players now, that we will actually get the bid on the 6th and final initiative.
I wonder who
We're
will
not there
get
yet.
it, right? I guess the guy with the most money.
So what's it going to be, Laz?
I think I'm going to go for Alex's Claudius. And let's see, how do you ping again? Which game? Double click?
Ping is the left mouse click and hold.
Got it. Whoever the heck this guy is, Volso, I think going after Claudius. I have effectively 18 offense. He's got 7 plus 7 and no money. So 14. So I need a 2, 3, 4.
All right. So before you roll, so you're going after Claudius, right? I put a little nominee marker by him.
Sure, yeah.
So you have a 16 influence plus 2 oratories and 18. Minus 14 for the loyalty, and faction loyalty is positive 4. Going around the table from faction treasuries now, faction of Luna is passing or not putting any money towards it. Faction of Aquila, do you want to put any money to defend Claudius?
We'll pass. Aquila will pass.
Faction of Corona, it's at a 4. He needs to roll 4 or less on 2d6.
No, I will not put any money.
No money spent. All right. Eric, faction of Solus.
I'm passing.
All right. Do it up, Laz. 2d6.
Good times,
Adam.
good times.
Wow. Shots fired. All right. So on one of the downsides of my leaderboard thing is now we need to keep that update. So he had 4 influence. So one moment.
Are you keeping that updated? This is going to get wild.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how much I want to update it.
Sure.
Anyways.
A 4-point shift. Yeah, this is going to shift so quick. Anyway. I'm going to change faction leader, not throw games. I am done.
All right, I'll move that around later. I'll probably just wait till the end of the forum phase. We'll see where things shake out. All right, my turn. Rolling 2d6. Not a 7. Rolling. So actually, our number now is 6. So rolling 1d6. If a 1 is rolled, then it's not. So then drawing a card. Dealing 1 card to myself. Just when you thought things couldn't get any worse with the Punic War.
God.
Daddy Hamilcar comes out.
Daddy Hamilcar.
Move him to the back. All right. So then that means our magic number over the Macedonian War is a 5 now. I am not doing any persuasion attempts. Well, let's see if there's any way I can get, if I get lucky like Laz did. I've got a 15 with Fabius. Let's try Achilles from Faction of Corona. Not spending any money. I have a 13 influence and a 2 oratory is a 15. So I'm at, actually, I don't think it will work. I think I would be at a 1.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make any sense. So I'm not doing persuasion attempts. I'm I am going to roll for a night 1d6. Actually, Laz, you forgot to do that. I would let
Sorry,
you roll.
I wouldn't have spent money. I just would have gone for a straight D6. Sorry about that. Thank you. Nope, fail.
Okay.
Carry on.
So I'm going to do the same, not spend any money, just 1d6. No. Done. Aquila.
Aquila. Okay, so 2d6 roll. 8.
All right. Don't roll. Don't draw a card. Let's roll 1d5. I'll do the roll.
Okay, yeah, cool. Thank you.
1d5. If it's a 1 is rolled, then it's the Macedonian. 5. Okay, now you can draw a card.
Okay, so draw.
And this becomes a 4.
Look and see what we got there. Oh, no, we didn't want that. Another war's turning up.
It's the Syrian War. I think that's the one.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Syrian War.
and Antiochus comes. And
Antiochus becomes activated.
Whiz.
who is
Things
in
are
charge
getting
of this
serious.
place, man? Who is in charge of this place? Who is in charge?
Things are getting serious.
Very. Okay.
Because it's Syria. It's serious.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right. I think I'll just do a straight roll for a night. I'm not going to try any persuasion attempts. So straight roll for a night. No money going in. Rolling to fail. Okay. No change of leadership. That's my go.
Okay, I'm.
Alex,
turn,
roll
right?
2d6.
2d6. It's a 6.
All right, and then we'll roll the 1d4. Oops, it's supposed to be a 4. Oh, I know what I did.
Wait, do you do it for me or what? No.
Yeah, I'll do it. Give me a second. The marker is acting goofy. There we go. All right, roll 1d4. If it's a 1, we draw that. Yet another. It's a 3. So now you can draw a card like normal.
Okay, draw a card. Let me see. No, it's a keeper. Let me see. Okay, persuasion attempts. I go for persuasion. Let me see. Nominee. Aurelius, I guess. Yes. Aurelius, yeah. What is my current number?
So you've got a 19 plus 4 is a 23. Minus 7. So I'm going to use a little marker here. So let's see. You've got 23 to start.
Yes.
Minus 7 would put it at 16, I believe. And then minus another 7 for faction loyalty would put it at a 9.
Yep.
So it's already a good number, right?
It's a 9. It's the best you can get without spending any money.
You should spend some money.
No, I will not spend money. So I will wait. You can now decide. Everyone else can decide.
All right. So starting with Eric. Eric's faction Solus, do you want to put any money from your faction treasury to help defend Aurelius?
No thanks.
Karma. Money from your faction treasury. Pass. Luna will pass.
Yeah, I'll pass to.
All right. So roll 2d6, Alex. 7 is rolled. Success.
Okay.
Easy come, easy go. Any you can roll for a night.
Yeah.
Alex?
Shall I go for a free roll, or shall I? In this late game, investing money, I guess it's not a good idea. Yeah, I will. Let me see. Yeah, I will make a free roll. It's Failure.
No luck. Anything else?
Games is not necessary. We have low unrest. I have max popularity. I don't see anything else. Is there something else left? No. Games?
You can change your faction later if you want.
No, I will not. Okay, I'm done.
Eric, roll 2d6. It's a 7, random event.
Okay.
All right, roll 3d6. That's a 10. I believe that's evil omens, but let's double check.
Oh, crap.
Oh, Evil Omen.
Yeah, evil
Oh
omens.
my gosh.
I despise you, Lomans.
Not feeling too confident about this one, guys.
Oh, no, it will be a loss, I guess.
Alex, go assassinate somebody.
What?
Nothing. Go, sorry. Go Alaxinate somebody? Alaxinate somebody.
But the thing is, it won't change anything about the outcome of this game.
Nah, it's Evil Omens is like assassination protection.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true.
All right, so that was no drawing of card. We don't have to roll for the whole war card. That actually might be to our benefit. Persuasion attempt, Eric.
Yeah, I'm gonna persuade Claudius from Parma with my faction leader.
Why don't you use a nominee marker to indicate
Okay.
the one?
I'm not using any talents.
All right, so you've got a 17 plus 4.
Also, if you're going off the leaderboard, FYI, it's not updated. And when Alex swipes 6 influence from me,
Yeah,
he's now your contender. FYI. I don't know if that affects your decision or not.
Hmm.
Actually, it should be 30, not 31.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this one.
Cool.
All right, so 17 plus 4 is 21. Minus 14 is 7. So you're at a 7 right now.
Yeah.
Evil Omens, did you factor that?
Oh, good call. So yeah, it would be a 6 because of evil omens.
Evil Omens.
Faction of Parma. Do you want to take any? Actually,
Nope.
first, Eric, are you putting any money towards it?
No, I'm not.
Okay, Faction of Parma.
Pass.
Pass. Faction of Luna passes.
Equipment passes.
Corona passes.
All right, Eric, roll a 6 or less on 2d6. That's a 6. That's
Right.
enough.
It's a 6, yeah. Claudius, you moved so much now. From my faction to this faction.
Night roll.
Oh,
man.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I won't. I won't spend anything. I
Then
won't
you
even
can't
roll.
And
Yeah, Evil
yeah, you
Omens
can't succeed, you
use
can't
the-
roll. So, anything else, Eric?
No, that's it.
All right. So, bidding on the 6th and final initiative, starting with the highest ranking official, that would be Faction of Parma. This goes around the table one time.
Five.
5. I will pass. Andy.
I will pass.
It's my turn. Was it 5?
5 is the bid right now.
Six. Okay.
Pass.
All right.
Okay,
6
paid.
to Alex. Pay your 6.
Wait, I have to take it down. Okay. Wait. we have to first.
Roll 2d6 to see if an event comes up.
Okay, first 2d6 and then the other.
Yeah, then we see. Yeah, if it's not a 7,
It's a 6.
then we'll do the check. It's a 6. Okay, so then what do we have now? We got
Do
3.
we have 3?
So roll 1d3. If it's a 1, then that means that war card comes out.
Oh my god. Okay.
Coming through, it's a 2. So now deal yourself a card like normal. Or draw a card, Alex.
How do I get it
And
again? I have to take it
Hover.
from the top because it won't. It wouldn't work. It's a keeper.
Right.
When can I play? When can I play again? In the revolution, right? I can play
When can you play what?
special red cards. There are special.
Action
It
leaders and
depends on the
concessions
card.
early in Revolution.
If it's the tribute, if it's a tribune card or murder of a tribune, that would be. You're not going to have that yet in the early republic. It would be in the Senate phase. If it's a statesman, then that would be revolution phase.
And for concession.
The influence peddling card can be played at any time except for the revolution phase. So it kind of depends on the card.
Yeah, I have to talk with you, Scott.
Right.
I guess in private, but we
Do
we could also talk here officially because it's such a dire state of affairs with the Republic. I do have a card now, which is very fortunate maybe for our Republic.
Is there a someone by the name of Scipio who's coming to play?
Yeah, that's true. And I don't know, but our situation is very dire.
Well, we can't play him until the revolution
Yeah, I
phase.
see. Okay.
But that's good to know. It's too bad he didn't come out much earlier in the game.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
it is what it is.
That's very unfortunate.
Yeah, I think we can talk about that maybe as the turn goes.
Okay. So, what else should I do now?
Persuasion attempts, night roll. We do have evil omens in effect. Actually, the state's supposed to pay 20 talents for the evil omens, aren't they? Didn't do that.
Not
Yeah.
until next revenue phase, I thought. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. I'm thinking of...
Immediately pay 20 talents for sacrifices.
Because that could make you lose the game right now.
Oh, shit.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Hell, if natural disaster came up, we would have just lost.
Yep.
Oof.
So I'll take care of the money.
We were very lucky.
We got evil omens. I don't know if you know what luck is.
It's the bad kind of luck, that's for sure.
Actually, never mind. Sorry. Actually, yeah. Hold on, really quick.
What?
What's your question?
Alex used this guy, correct, to get my dude?
Yeah.
23. Did we factor evil omens in that?
We didn't have evil omens that came out on Eric's turn.
No, that was the 6th initiative.
No.
It came up. It came up after evil omens.
No. The persuasion attempt for Aurelius, you mean, was before evil omens were in effect.
Let's look.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. It came up during Eric's turn.
You're in the 6th initiative right now.
Eric rolled a 7. If you scroll up a little bit in the chat, he rolled a 7 for his initiative. Just above the tables listing. That's where the event came in.
Yeah. So persuasion attempts, right?
Persuasion attempts.
I try to persuade. Who do I try to persuade here?
Claudius.
No, I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay. I mean, he's got a huge lead, so cool.
Excuse me.
I guess Valerius. Yeah, I think Domini. Let's get a shot at Valerius. Now I will be at 8 then. When I was at 7 before, I will be at 8, right?
So you're at
23
9.
minus 17. 6 minus Evil Omen, so 5?
Yeah, I agree.
Ah, because his loyalty. Oh, okay, so. Ooh, he has quite a loyalty, man. Oh, what a pity. No.
What a pity.
So he's at a 5. Shall I invest money?
Yes.
Ah, let's go. Why not? Let's try it. 4 on him.
All right, so that put you at a 9? I
Correct.
think.
Yes, sir.
All right. So we're at a 9. Faction of Solus, do you want to contribute from your faction treasury?
Nope.
Faction of Parma.
Pass.
Is that a pass?
Yeah, sorry, pass.
Okay. Luna passes as well.
Aquila passes.
All right. Alex, roll 2d6. 7 is roll. That's a success. Tough round for Parma.
Meh. I've had worse.
Just but a scratch.
Yeah.
The only way you can be successful at a night roll is if you put money towards it because of Evil Omens, Alex.
Yes, that's true. That's true. But he has already a knight on him, right? So I got 1 for free with him.
That's
Quasi.
true.
Indeed.
I don't think I have to pay more money towards it. Yeah. I will not pay, so I will not go for a knight, and no games, no changing of faction leader. Yeah, I'm done.
All right, so let's everyone double check your faction influence.
I keeping it updated for you.
Thank you. I've been seeing things moving around. Mine didn't change, but my place changed. 17 for Parma, 34 for Solus.
Mine's the same. It didn't change.
Yeah, so 5, 11, 35. All right, looks like it's up to date. So, Laz, we've got some senators in the Curia that need to be rolled on.
I guess just go Julia's down.
Julia's down, okay.
So it's not only
Yes.
a 5 or 6 gets him back, but we got Evil Omen, so only a 6 gets him back.
Correct. So Julia's
Fail. No leaders die, no concessions come back.
All right. Population phase.
We got
Unrest.
tax farmers and Second Punic War in Hannibal.
We have 1 unprosecuted war. Oh yeah, you're right. Tax farmer. So roll. What does it say for Hannibal?
The Second Punic War is a dice roll, but Hannibal is also a dice roll.
You're right. So roll 2d6.
It's arbitrary, and who gives a shit? But I think Evil Omens does not apply to this because you can't roll a 0.
Let me check this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
This is just randomly one of the tax farmers dies. This isn't really an Evil Omens matters
I
thing.
think you are right. It is not.
I agree with that. Yeah.
All right, so let's roll twice. So tax farmer 3 and tax farmer 4.
Yeah, my go is away.
And me, three goes.
All right, so it goes to the Curia over on the left. All right. So those senators who took money from those, make sure that you have some means of indicating the corruption.
Yes. Okay.
Office holders should have a major corruption marker on them. Make sure the councils get their prior council marker.
Does Dictator grant prior consular experience?
I believe it does, yes.
Yeah, it does. It does. The dictator gets prior consul. Yeah.
So, Andy, you get a prior council marker on Furious.
Yep, getting it.
Okay. And then our unrest goes up by 1 because of an unprosecuted war. Do we have any droughts in play? No. So unrest is at a 2. I'll get that. The highest ranking official has a popularity of 7. -2 is a 5. -1 for evil omens is a 4. So Laz, roll 3d6 and add 4.
36 plus 7 minus 1. Yeah. My favorite number.
14 plus 4 is 18. That's a pretty good roll, actually. So that's the state of the Republic. 18 is
Ignore the enemies outside of our gates, people. It'll be okay.
It'll be fine.
Focus
-3.
on your true enemy, Corona.
Unrest goes to 0.
But you're good at
Anyone? No.
at calming down the population.
Yeah, that's right. I'm good. Say it again. Anyway, Senate o'clock.
Senate o'clock.
And let's check for our votes that we
Yeah,
have
update
all
your votes, yes.
correct votes here. Let me see. 10, 13. Let me check. Is this correct? Okay, mine should be at 19. Eric's is correct. Parma is correct.
Actually, we should probably keep it separate.
Luna is correct.
All right. So,
Let me know when you're ready for console
Andy
stuff.
is correct. And I guess everyone should be correct. But did anyone check my numbers? I don't know.
Yeah, I looked at yours and it looked good.
Okay. Yeah, I looked at the others. They are looking good. Okay.
the dictator has the floor. Reminder, councils are elected 1 at a time.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Good reminder. Andy and Scott, do you want the first or second place to get more consoles?
Do I want first and second place to get more councils? Not really.
Cool. So how about Andy, Scott, me? We split up the consoles and the sensor.
Sounds good.
Any plans for a dictator?
Scott, I'm fully for a dictator, and I'm fully for. Please not let Cornelius get a consul, so then he cannot get dictatorship, because you need
All right.
him free for Scipio. Or no, it's
So-
next time. Oh, it's the next time. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
you keep saying Scipio like he matters. If you think we're killing the Punic Wars, I want what you're having.
We have to ignore them. For the
We
time
really,
being.
at this point, do.
Yeah, you have to ignore them for the time being. Yeah.
So, there are currently 4 wars right now.
Yeah, I gotta kill one of them.
I think we should strive to kill 2 of them because we know the Macedonian War is coming out next turn. And if we don't take out the current Macedonian War, the second Macedonian that's in play, then we will have 4 wars when that other Macedonian War comes into play next turn. Both of which will be, all of the 4 wars will be the first and second Punic and the first and second Macedonian, which will all be doubled in strength. So I think we should really strive to take out both the second Macedonian War, and the Syrian War this turn. So because of that, I think we need a dictator. I think the best choice for that, because of his lowest influence, would be Cornelius. Obviously, that's self-serving, but that's what he's got, the highest military coupled with the lowest influence. So if the factions of Aquila and Parma are willing to make Cornelius the dictator, then I would be willing to support Cato and one of Aquila's lower influence guys as counsel. You get what I'm saying? Something like
Sort of. I'm not making
Cato
problems
for
with Dictator right
counsel.
now. I gotta see how this falls out.
Okay, Cato for and if you guys want to retire to one of the lobbies nearby the Senate chambers, we could do that.
Not really.
Yeah, I don't think we need to do that. And I think probably Emilius, because he's a good military.
I would agree.
He could be the field counsel.
Agreed.
And then
Cool. I'm going to nominate Emilius for consul.
right.
And wait, just to triple check. We nominate one, successfully vote, then I nominate second, then successfully vote, and then we switch over consulships, correct? Just like
You said that too fast. Say that again slower.
We're going to nominate, and if we successfully vote, and then we're going to do the second one and successfully vote, and it's at that point the consuls change. And this is just me clarifying the house rule we're doing, honestly.
Correct.
Okay. Emilius, I nominate consul. Alex, how do you plead?
Okay, yay. Where's my marker again? What?
Eric.
May.
Scott.
I'll vote yay.
Andy.
I'll vote yay.
Me, yay, cool. Have a consul. Spend it wisely. Consul number 2, Cato. Me, I guess. Where's the little nominee marker? Cool. Alex, how do you vote?
Nay.
Eric.
Nay.
Andy.
Yay.
Scott.
Yay.
33. 32. I gotta spend. Who tie breaks? Or does or I have to exceed? It has to exceed.
Majority.
If they exceed.
I need to spend 2 gold, correct?
Do you need to? They're at 32.
You don't need to or not.
We're at
Wait.
32 exactly, aren't we?
They're 30.
Yeah, it's 32 to 32.
They're not 33? The nay is not.
You're right. They're at 33. You're right. 19 plus 14 is 33. So,
right.
And we're at.
I'll throw 2 gold away.
So you spent 2 gold?
Yep.
All right.
By the way, I gained 5 influence because of Flaminius's trait. So,
which is what?
I get a pot. I think I'm reading it right. I get 5 influence in an evil omen's turn.
Yeah, that's true. Plus 5 influence. Yeah. That's
random.
What the?
It is because this Flaminius was actually bashed because he was not accepting the omens. So historically, and But he was
wasn't he supposed to do some sort of sacrifices before he went off to war, and he didn't, or
but
something?
he ignored it and and he was later on bashed for it. But he was very popular.
What are y'all seeing that I'm not?
Look at the
In the text area of Flaminius.
in Eric's guy, his statesman.
Oh, this is one of those new guys, right?
Yeah, it's one of the new guys.
Oh, 'cause, like, I don't have a clue what y'all are talking about. Okay.
But it is.
But if the evil omens
Holy
goes
crap,
away,
it
then
gained
that goes away.
influence.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If the evil omens go away, it is.
Yeah, I would think it would go away.
Why? I mean, influence usually, nothing else in this game ever is, aside from the Pontifex Maximus influence, nothing ever takes your influence away just by, like, losing a thing.
Yeah, I guess
it's permanent.
prosecutions would be.
This is
Yeah, but Pontifex Maximus is also a thing which is not a permanent influence, because if you
can
are
hold any
going to get
priest
stripped
yeah.
off,
That's my point. It explicitly states when you lose the Pontifex Maximus, your influence goes away. This is permanent, right?
no, this is not permanent.
It's a good question.
I read it. Yeah, okay, it's a question, but I read it that while it is the evil omen's turn, because in evil omen's turn +5 influence.
Yeah, I read it the
Right.
same way.
But
It's
I
weird.
don't know.
It's very
Eric,
strangely worded.
Eric, is
Yeah,
it
it's
your
weirdly
reading?
worded.
Is it?
You can do it both ways. I don't know.
I guess that would only really be of benefit if you're like, oh, now I'm eligible to be elected consul for life this turn because I went over the threshold.
So are we saying that in cumulative, if there were cumulative turns with evil omens, you would get 5 each time?
No,
I think they're saying no. It's
No.
a temporary bonus.
no, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not each evil omen, because there's not written each evil omen.
In an evil omen turn, so
In
yeah,
evil
yeah,
omen's
once.
turn, right? Even if there are multiple evil omens, it's only an evil omen turn.
Once. Yeah, okay.
+5 once.
All right, I'll leave
So,
a note
yeah,
then.
That would suggest that you lose the 5 when it isn't an evil omen's turn, wouldn't it?
That's how I interpret it.
Yeah.
That's my
Yeah.
reading too, yeah.
Laz, did you get yourself a council marker for Cato and a? Or they? You
we
probably
didn't-
need it from.
We've got to agree console.
Yeah.
haven't we?
So I put the Rome council marker in the forum area.
Yeah.
Sure.
So here comes the field console. Oh, Master of Horse can come across as well for now.
Yeah, I thought we were going for Andy, your guy. You have the military value, and I.
Yep.
Cato doesn't.
I'm happy to take field.
Okay.
Yep.
So now would be the time to appoint a dictator.
Sorry, updating some of the influence values for me and Andy in the leaderboard. You said now it's time for dictator?
Yes.
We need a dictator?
I think we do. And that was the
Consuls can go fight wars.
They can. Yes, they can.
We've got a nice sized military we've been paying a lot for.
You think we can fight 2 wars with Cato and what's his name? Is it Aurelius?
Emilius.
Emilius. I always get it mixed up. Emilius.
Does anyone else feel that we need a dictator? Is anyone like, I would like one, Laz? You have to say it like that, though.
I would like one, Laz.
I would support the idea of dictator if Furious was the Master of Horse.
Furious.
Who's Furious? Down there. Okay.
He's an Aquila man.
He's an Aquila man.
He's got a decent military.
But Emilius would have been a better choice even.
Yeah, but I'm field consul.
Yeah, but you should have. Yeah, but why not choose Furious then as field consul and then get Emilius?
I'm spreading the love amongst the men of Aquila.
What?
Spreading the love.
But in terms of optimizing the outcomes of the war, it's
Well, all I'm saying is that I'm prepared to support a dictatorship as long as Furious becomes Master of Horse. That's fairly simple. I've already got Emilius doing his military service for the country as a field consul.
Cornelius will say that if he were to be appointed dictator, Cornelius of Luna, this is, that he would he has no qualms about making Furious his Master of Horse.
Cool. So Aquila would support on that basis, quite happily.
Which wars are you planning on engaging with?
I think we should fight both the Syrian and the Second Macedonian War.
I would
I
be
agree
willing
that we
to-
should go after those
I would-
two. I just don't know if we need a
I
dictator.
would be willing to support this dictator if I would get a Master of Horse with one of my guys.
Well, you
Nobody
don't-
ever wants to be the Master of Horse.
No, my Puzzle Picus, for example, he
It
has
comes
also a
down
military
to-
rating of 3.
It comes down to the Rome Council and the Field Council deciding.
Yeah. If there's a dictatorship.
The Senate has a say in it too. Not only those consuls, you know. Something could be arranged, Scott.
Well, a knife sharpening.
There are other methods too available to the senators in Rome.
Yeah, but I know your past form. That's what I'm saying.
It's an evil omen turn, my friend.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
And for the record, Faction of Luna is in 4th place right now. So
And theoretically, by what we said before, you're imminently going to be getting censor.
me, censor?
I thought that was what we said.
I'm willing to pass censor off to someone else if I become dictator, if that's what your concern is.
Yeah,
It
okay.
is
If I
a
wouldn't
concern,
get a
yeah.
Master of Force and if you would support me as a censor, I would be fine with it. Luna, Scott.
Andy, you, I think, said you're up for a dictator. Am I correct that you don't have any super strong leanings of I want person X, but you're fine with the dictator?
I'm fine with a dictator. Yeah, I'm just looking for potentially a Master of Horse to accompany the proceedings. And I'm obviously saying Furious would be my guy for Master of Horse because of his military rating. But I don't care who the dictator is, no.
How do you feel? Yeah, you can make binding agreements over that. If we, as consuls, agree to make my dictator the dictator, I will make Furious Master of Horse. And to give clarity of that, then my motivation is if we need a dictator, I'm trying to not give people in high ranking leaderboard a +7 influence bump plus war.
But we've already said that Luna's down at the bottom. Pretty much. You're down at the bottom, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm all the way at the bottom, and I'm not the one who's about to get the censor.
Well, censor's up for grabs. There's a lot of pro consoles
For
around,
sure.
isn't there? Yeah.
Sure.
I'm not adverse to doing that. I'm happy to agree with that.
Okay.
Okay, so
Shake,
we've got a
shake.
dictator. Yep.
Shake your booty. Shake, shake, shake. Anyway,
shake. Yeah.
I'm fired. Get a Master of Horse.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are saying that the current dictator is repeating as dictator.
He did a great job last year, clearly.
Yeah.
Just gave him a lot of influence.
Great
That was
job.
really dumb.
See all the wars we have. God.
Yeah, he killed 2, took like no casualties, knocked unrest down to 0. I think he's a champ.
What? So you have to change now the last place now.
Andy, did you update your leaderboard +3? I think you did.
Sorry, no, I haven't updated the leaderboard. Sorry. Someone may have updated it for me.
I have to
I'll do
say,
it now.
what an altruistic move of you, Les.
25.
Which
No,
part?
I should be on 30 now.
Okay.
I believe.
What was
30.
altruistic of me? I'm fascinated.
Yeah, I make it 30
Yep,
influence.
I agree,
Yep.
Andy. You're at 30.
So I was all for, like, eeny, meeny, miny, what's this guy on the right? I gotta zoom in on names. Your guy, Scott, Copernicus?
Copernicus.
Yeah, him, your old guy, elder.
My elder is Censor.
I'm for him for, censor. Andy, thoughts?
Yep, happy with that. As long as I don't get any prosecutions against me.
I'm fine with that.
The whole thing of, vote, make sure stuff doesn't happen. I'm sort of fine to go around the table to actually, how many cards do people have in their hands? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. The order could matter, but basically start going around the table to every other censor, vote them all down. Every other proconsul candidate. And nice if Scott or Andy, you can always vote yes no matter what, just so that I don't start bleeding influence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But the order could matter theoretically if like multiple tribunes got thrown out to disrupt the end of it. So
I get what you're saying.
So I'd probably go hit up Eric and Alex's guys first and knock them out of the running, and then we're down to what is that marker? Then it comes down to both of Scott, honestly, because you've got major offices and I have no more people.
Right.
So yeah, we don't want this to pass, but I'd like to have it not unanimously fail. Alias, Eric, how do you vote?
Something to keep in mind,
What's up?
Laz, is that Corona and Solus currently outvote us.
Okay, that hasn't stopped us from doing anything else.
Okay. All right, go ahead and make your nomination.
I mean, okay, yeah. So I'm going to.
Eric, keep in mind that he has a tribune, right? If you spend money on this, be assured that he will veto it in the instant with his tribune, right, Eric? Because if you going to spend money and he uses his tribune, right?
I feel like I'm being maligned here.
Only saying.
If you knew, I don't know if you know who Snarf is, but you just sounded like Snarf. Anyway, nominating, I don't. It's sort of trivial. I'll do the worst first, I guess. Alex's big guy. I'm not zooming in. What is this?
Reminder: you click if you select an item, you hit the Z key on your keyboard. It'll magnify. It'll zoom in or magnify. I think is better.
My interface is weird. I can't really show you my screen because literally when I do that, it like flickers between. Oh, it's because I'm holding it. Wait,
we lost somebody? We lost Eric. He dropped off the Discord.
Oh no! I hope he heard
let's see
me. Heard my advice.
Let's wait till he comes back.
You can wait a minute.
He's still in Roll20. He occasionally has connectivity issues on Discord for some reason. I'm going to send him a message in chat. See if he replies or not. He sometimes has to restart his laptop or his computer. I don't know if it's a laptop or what it is, but
Sure. Shit happens. I'm patient.
Mhm. Dictator 2 turns in a row.
And still in last place.
No, you are not in last place, actually. You are in the 4th place.
We're about to give him the sensor. We're just gonna talk out loud and get ahead on math that we're probably gonna have to do in a bit. If we're going after those 2 wars, factoring their leaders, their strength 16 and 11, which means 27 total. Our land military power is 14 plus veterans is 20. And then if you add our military values of Dictator, Master Force, and Field Consul, that's another 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So sort of collectively, we have strength 30 to apply against threats 27. And that's not great, especially because leaders and disasters and standoff and stuff.
And evil omens.
Oh god, you're right. So effectively, it's more like we have 28. We're 1 point over. And we can only raise 2 armies? So that's terrible. That's like a +1 and a +2 on the fights. That's abysmally shit numbers.
What?
Less than ideal.
But, so, okay.
Yeah. It's not going to go well, is it?
That's just absolutely terrible numbers.
So
It
you are
is.
talking about which wars?
I'm just like while we're waiting for Eric, I was just trying to fill the time with
Basic maths on
something
it,
active, useful. Like that's the incoming math, and I don't see anything else that changes that.
I'm saying, who was in charge last time?
Me, and it was great.
I don't know. I don't think so.
The unrest. The
What
people
more
want
do you want? The Punic Wars death? Like, taper your expectations.
Well, while we're in a pause here, I'm going to step away for a minute. Use the bathroom.
Sure. You okay, Alex?
Yes.
You've been in the Senate phase for like at least 10 minutes and you haven't killed someone.
Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, it's an evil omen's turn. What shall I say?
I said kill someone. It might be you.
No.
Like, you might kill yourself by like being the best.
Hey, we have enough stuff on our hands with those wars.
I don't even know who you are anymore. Hmm.
The thing is, if he can't get to win against these wars, it will not matter anyway.
That's going to be a tough call, though. You're right.
Yeah, we have 4 wars, and it's not easy going, and we will. I bet we will lose this game.
I think it's looking likely.
I find your lack of faith in the Roman Republic.
No, I don't have lack of faith in the Republic. I have lack of faith in our leadership, but that's a different thing.
Look, with
do you want to say you are the Republic?
With Velso in charge, nothing has ever gone wrong.
Okay,
So-
then we have nothing to fear, right? Under your
we don't.
leadership, we will do it. Okay.
We got this.
Yeah, we got this. Be happy. Don't
That is
worry.
back.
Actually, in a way, Eric should be the happiest because if I keep us alive, he sort of wins.
Yes, he's the prophet. He will profit from it.
Why will he?
So-
He'll get them.
Just at the
money
leaderboard
from
at the
the
moment.
monuments, right?
So the question now is, should the one who is at the bottom, who will become the one who is in the bottom. Should he really work for the victory of the one who is in first place? Is
That's
this really
an excellent question.
Is this really
Maybe.
the way this game was intended to be played? Man.
You do your part and go kill him. And
No, I will not kill him. But you are at the government and you have to decide what to do.
this is a democracy, sir. Not a dictate. Oh, wait.
Oh, it's a
It's a
dictatorship,
republic.
my friend.
What is
It's a
this democracy you
dictatorship.
talking about?
You are not saying.
It's not a leadership by the mob.
No, it's not. It's a
Rome
dictatorship.
definitely was.
It's a dictatorship, my
At
friend.
this time of the republic, it was. No sign from Eric, huh? And he dropped off of Roll20. That's not a good sign.
He said
think-
he's like to start his computer site, right?
No, I think
That's
he saw the state of the game and he's thinking it's going to shit anyway. Let's go.
No, I suspect he had to restart his computer.
Yeah, it's only a joke.
I'm trying. I want to have like sort of fill productive conversations, but I also don't like leaving a player out of those.
Yeah, I agree.
So I'm like, I don't know if it's worth like.
So
Hey,
yeah, your math
governor.
on the here. Let's do put some markers for the wars. We can, like you said, figure out. So what is it? 10 plus 6 is 16.
Excuse me.
That one, and the other one is an 11.
But why didn't we pick at least someone else as a military leader?
That's why I nominated Cornelius, but
So even if you wouldn't like to Cornelius, you could have given it to Fabius Maximus. At least he would halve the losses. I don't understand.
yeah.
Yes, you do, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'm a poor guy, you know. I'm a simple man, and I don't understand the finer workings of this republic, I guess.
Can't stab it with a knife. How does it work?
Hit him with the pointy end. That's Alex's strategy. All right, gotta check my. I guess he didn't reply there either.
I'm very cooperative, actually, in order to save the republic.
I mean, for me, it's too early in the day to be drinking, but I guess maybe not for you.
That's a real question, which is always stated in the forums, right? Hey, should you play to win the game, even though you will lose or not? And it seems that you actually do not. So, for example, even if I would lose, so the best move would to get the best military guy into a position to fight the wars, right? Even if it would mean that I would lose the game, because he gets the most influence. That's a doctrine which some favor on the forums. Yeah, that's a doctrine.
I think this game has a built-in meta mechanic that because of the victory conditions, that it's perfectly valid. It's within the rules to threaten the rest of the players. Like, if you leave me out too much, I'm going to help Rome. Like, I'm going to lose. You might as well lose too. Like, that's a knife you have at each other's throat.
Yes, I totally agree. But there are two camps. The one camp is saying you should not let the Republic go to shit, because if you lose, you lose. So you have lost anyway. So, but the other camp is saying, no, you should lose. Let the game win and let all lose, because if you are going to lose anyway, you should do things to harm the Republic in order that everyone loses, because you will lose anyway. So, and
I think it comes down. I agree. There's two camps on it. I think it just comes down to do people consider the cooperative side of the game,
and looking
is
at
it a victory? You're able to keep Rome. Maybe you didn't win the game, but you beat the game. You're part of beating the game, because the early Republic can be so hard.
Yeah, and looking at the behavior at the current,
I can't win when everyone loses.
And my question is, looking at the current behavior, was this kind of move now designed to make the Republic, to bring the Republic into a position where it is actually harder to win for the Republic in order to design a loss.
I actually think that there's a nuance of a third camp there.
Okay.
Because you basically, as I'm understanding you, if you can't win, if you're not, either you're winning or you nuke the game. Is that second camp?
Yes.
I think that feels like the way that phrased feels a little tantrumy, but it's different. I think there's a nuance of, I don't have to nuke the game, but like, this game is very swingy. Like, one assassination, one persuasion, like what, like you can have huge swings.
I mean, we know that the end game card's coming up, and it's a game, isn't it? End game card's coming up, and as long as we can survive, then whoever's managed to move themselves up that list on the leaderboard is going to be in for a win, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
So that's the third way, as it were. So anything that doesn't destroy the game but keeps yourself, preferably, moving up that line has got to be a reasonable consideration.
And you also throw out things like the Rebel. I've seen it. It's hard to do, but I have like twice seen somebody put the the Republic in incredible peril, and they cool. I'm a rebel. I'm out. You guys lose. I win. Like so. That's the flip of that.
Yeah.
But by looking like you're doing Rome terrible things, you could be setting up for a very specific strategy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's hard though, which it shouldn't be easy. I mean, hurrah.
And that ability to do that's an advanced rule, which we're not playing with.
Rebel?
Yeah.
No, there's always a rebel.
Governor rebel. You're talking about marching on Rome?
Yes.
Okay, I was thinking
correct. The governor's rebellion is the optional rule, but anyone who is a military leader can come
commander.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but marching on Rome is very hard in the early Republic. This is very hard.
You see how broke we are?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because you have to actually get those legions over to you.
Yeah.
Without money and so on, and you have, even with money in the early Republic, the dice roll is very harsh on you. Even in the late Republic, it's not easy.
Can you hear us, Eric?
Hey, Scott, I am not seeing it in the Discord chat log. Do you have a link to your online rule thing?
Yes. Do you have the buttons enabled in Roll20? Bottom left?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't see anything in the bottom left of my interface.
I posted it into the chat.
Okay, there you go. Thank you, Alex. Yeah. Do you see also in the chat Eric's message? He says his internet has just died.
Oh, it's dead.
Okay. He's typing
permanently.
Is it permanently?
That I don't know.
No, he just connected.
But maybe it's going south.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, someone put the link in the Discord.
I guess the Punic War in Italy is already ravaging the internet connections, and Hannibal took down the internet in Italy already. He's disrupting our communication.
It was part of the tag armor 3 or 4 or something like that. Is where the hub, this router was like.
Hey, but if it's permanently dead and he's out of the game, he's first place, guys. Why? This is kind of.
We could start up another game if we wanted to, the 4 of us.
No, I mean it would be totally unfair to continue now with him.
Yeah, I agree.
In the leadership.
Okay, so he can hear us, but
that's good.
Okay. So are we okay with that, guys?
Yes, I'm okay with it. If he wants to continue this way, I'm okay with it.
Okay, you can hear us via Discord.
Chris did the same thing. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right, Laz.
All right. I think it's appropriate to definitely try to get confirmation from Eric then for anything we do, just to make sure he got to participate. I don't like that someone's not verbally. They're at a disadvantage here. Okay. Sorry. I think I was nominating Alex's guy first. Nominating Flaminius for censor. Alex, how do you vote? Go ahead and vote.
Before, I wanted to say, Eric, and don't know if you got it, that keep in mind that the faction of Parma, so Laz, has a free tribune always with his Cato the Elder. So if he nominates one of your guys and you put money towards it and it would go through, he can veto it, right? With this free tribune. Okay.
Maligned, I say. Maligned.
What?
You're a rumor monger.
I will say yeah. For sure.
Eric.
He votes yes.
Okay, sure. So we're gonna have to net make 2 gold show up to stop this. Scott, you're the one that's getting this. You're getting the censor, and I've already put a couple gold to get us this far. How about you do this too?
I'll do this too, but if you do the next 2, if they do this again.
Andy, vote, please.
I vote against.
Scott.
I will vote against and spend 2 talents, 1 each from my 2 senators.
I'm also against. There's only 2 ineligible markers.
Well, you can make
fine.
more if you need to.
Sure. Well, they've got 3 more guys we'd have to do this to absolutely make sure that they don't get it. Anyone got thoughts, opinions of a particular? Is there a way to do this without bleeding 6 gold? Otherwise, you're taking chances.
No, I don't think there is.
Okay, I'm fine to go down this path, but I don't want to. I don't want to give up gold. I lost too much this turn. So I'm nominating Alex's other guy. Alex, vote.
Yay. And I put 4 talents to it.
That's interesting. Sorry, because I covered up your person. The gold count matters here. Because at that point, it's sort of a Cold War. Every talent you spend, the other side has to spend too. He's got 30. And he's got a little less than 20. Scott's got a little less than 20. It's a good Cold War, actually. I think I called Eric. Did I call Eric? I think he.
No, not yet.
Oh, Eric vote. I mean, his marker's down in the yes. So I don't know if that was intentional. Also, Alex, are you? I'm assuming you're yes, but your thingy's outside the box.
I put it on yeah. Yeah.
Sure. I just didn't know if that was. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Eric, I'm just confirming that you did move your marker into the yes. This wasn't an error of. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Andy.
I'll vote nay.
Scott.
Stand by. Alex, check your messages.
Wait.
I think it's a common enough feature and a whole ton of forum chat media things to have delete message. And I mean, Roll20 should get on that. I'm going to be this. I'm going to pull this card. Presiding magistrate says vote.
What?
Riding magistrate says vote.
Okay.
Like you can sort of say, conversation's over. Start voting.
Yeah, you can. The interpretation of that is up in the air. Alex, are you going to reply?
Yeah,
No,
I
Eric dropped
would
off
have
the Discord.
replied, but now it's up to the
No, he's back.
voting.
Vote nay.
No money spent?
No money spent.
Cool. I vote nay. Alex gets it.
Ooh.
Okay. Where is the sensor?
I have it. I'll put it in the forum.
Okay.
Then it's prosecution time.
Okay. There's no way we can. Can I do a prosecution or not? Let me see.
I think if you were to do the Flaminius, we would all support you.
What? No.
I think if you've prosecuted
Hold on a
Flaminius, we'd
second,
all
guys,
support
because
you.
Eric dropped off of Discord.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And he's still on Roll20 though. Yeah, this might be. If this is a persistent thing, we may have to pause this game.
I see. Maybe his internet is completely
Back.
smashed.
Eric, can you hear us?
He's muted on Discord.
He's muted on Discord, but he's been able to hear us for some reason.
I just don't know if he knows
Type
he's
in the
muted on
chat, Eric,
Discord.
if you can hear us. Yes, he hears. Okay. So if you didn't notice, Alex's guy, Aurelius, was just elected censor.
And no public binding agreements were made. Prosecution time.
Yeah, I'm considering what to do.
Eric's typing in Discord. Which is fine.
So
My building lost internet. I'm literally outside leeching Wi-Fi. Oh man. Well, you're a trooper. Wow, that's some dedication. My hat's off to you.
No, I
You're
will
an
not
inspiration.
do any prosecutions, I guess. No. Let's go continue with the game.
no prosecutions. We have some vacant provinces that need governors.
Yeah, and we have to do that. Any any strong opinions on that? I don't know if I have any real cares about governor too much right now. Anyone?
Let's see, where the governor. Okay, we're not doing the wars that attack them.
Or do you have any strong opinions in any direction for a thing you'd like to see for the province governors?
No. I mean, you could
Support
ship.
anything which keeps balance of power. Oh man, I don't know the balance is close.
Me too, Eric.
Balance of power. Well, Corona has a commanding lead.
Let's throw Flaminius out of Rome. Without asking for a vote, Scott Andy, how do you feel about that?
Yeah.
I'm not going to waste our time.
Well, what that does is that locks in 19 influence for Alex.
That's true. Yeah.
It also means his faction
That's
leader
true.
is out of Rome, which means that if there's a little caveat in the assassination rules that if faction leader can only be brought up on charges if he's in Rome for assassination attempts.
He's also got popularity 9. He can appeal to the people, even if he's got that thing. Like, he's never going down. That guy is just never going down.
That's valid. I would think Alias, might be a good candidate too. I mean, that's 8 votes right there.
Oh, I was picking on leader first was my motivation there. If balance of power, Alex has the most votes and the most influence and the biggest. Oh, yeah, so like that felt like picking on the biggest guy.
Yeah. Well, the biggest guy is our dictator, but he's
well, he's also got a major office,
right.
So you can't. Which of these is the crappier? Lyrical.
Maybe sending out the Alex's guys who don't have a lot of influence, the potential assassins. Sending them out might not be a bad idea. Just a thought.
Sure. He's a major office holder. Well, what's Eric got?
Consul for life vote can anytime happen with the 21 guy, right? 21 influence guy.
Oh God, what are you gonna do?
No, I'm thinking.
Yeah, any time outside of the censorship, isn't it?
Yeah, even before the censorship, after consuls are voted in, anytime you can propose.
Yeah.
But only the presiding officer can.
Okay. I don't hate the idea of a proposal for both governors at once. I don't know if anybody saw Eric's thing in chat.
Yeah. Factions of Corona, Solus, and Aquila. I personally think that we should unite against the overly influential dictator for 3 voting rounds. Andy, I put your vote marker back over by your
idea. Yeah, thank you.
I think you're trying to say you want me to bleed out gold to get something. I'm not quite sure what you wanted with that, but
I want to get you under 21 influence.
In order to make sure.
Wow, that's a fearful thing. Okay, cool. I'm flattered, honestly. Thanks. Okay, well, someone's got to be governor. I'm eyeballing. I think the only things anyone has said was looking at Alex and Eric. But if anyone else has ideas, please speak up. Trying to get. All right, just to sort of get a conversation moving. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't know.
How about
blah blah? I'm not officially nominating it, but like that's where I'm leaning unless somebody says something. Actually, you said not faction leader? I don't know.
I support that.
I really don't have strong opinions of this. Claudius is okay. Okay. Before voting, all right, Scott sort of says he supports this. It sounds like Eric is sort of okay with this. Andy, any thoughts for you?
I'm content with that.
All right, I want to see what Eric has to say, and then I'm going to call for votes for this.
You said Claudius is okay. Okay.
Proceed. Alex, one proposal, those two guys get those governorships. You vote first.
Nay with 1 talent.
Did you mean to go to nay instead of yay?
Nay with 1 talent.
Okay, cool, thanks. The Eric. Here, I thought he liked it. Andy?
Yay.
Scott?
Well, yes.
Or I pass, put some other stuff up, make Alex throw $1 away, and we try that again with some other combo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I won't. I'm not falling for Alex's extortion. I will nay it. Cool. Throw his $1 away. Let's try something else. I was sort of not really giving a shit about which of Alex's guys, so I'll just flip it to a different one. That guy's gonna three. This one, sure, the Elder. Alex, want to clear out the vote nay stuff? I mean, you're about to get asked to vote again, but you might throw the $1. Are you paying another $1? Or gold?
Where's my whoops?
It's still down in the nay voting box.
Yeah, I will pay 1 more in the nay area.
Okay. Eric. Andy.
Yay.
Scott.
Yeah.
I'll yay it again. It fails. Throw away your money. Alex, let's hit you again. I like this part where you just bleed gold. There's a lot of combinations of stuff out there, buddy. So cool. I flipped it over to another of Alex's people. Oh, huh. Cool. I wonder if that's just the one he always wanted. You could have said that before. I would have done it. Didn't need to lose gold. Seriously. Eric. Sorry, I don't know if... Yeah, all right. You stay... Yes. Okay, yes. Andy.
Yay.
Scott.
Yay.
Me. Yay. Those guys are out of Rome. Term 1. Fight. Looks like votes go down by 2 and 3. Okay, so what can we do? Change military. We have two armies we could raise. There's no manpower shortage or anything. Land bills could be nuked because money, and we got good times. Although if we remove the land bill, people start losing popularity. That's not great. I almost think I've almost never seen someone remove a land bill.
Once or twice I have, but yeah, it's rare.
Land bills.
So
you lose just for sponsoring that you want it dead. Yeah, you lose. It's basically inverse of what's gained. Oh, it increases unrest. We got high unrest, and I got a lot of popularity. I think we'll be fine there. This is me trying to like save money for the future. Does anyone want the Type 2 land bill removed?
No. I don't think we
No,
need
I'm
to.
not bothered.
No.
I think that we should use the rest of our money to buy +2 armies. Anyone got thoughts there?
I agree, because we've
You need
got...
armies. Yeah.
I mean, we only buy 2, but...
Yeah, I agree with that.
I propose that we spend $20 to raise 2 more legions. Alex.
Yeah. Yeah, yay.
Eric. Andy.
Yay.
Scott.
Yes.
Me, yes. Treasury goes down 20.
You got it, or want me to do it?
I get the treasury. And
All right, I'll get the legions in.
wow, that's some broke Rome there.
Our last game, well, it was a 4-player game, I think. We had exactly 0 in the treasury at one point. And we fought 3 wars because we had like 6 active wars or something like that.
It's -1 that kills it, right? You can go down to 0 safe.
You can go down to 0 is fine. As soon as you go negative, game over.
Man, learn to run a deficit. No.
All right. Now I can make copies of the Legion tokens and the fleets if that will help with, like I'll do that right now. So that way if you want to kind of play around with some different scenarios, and I'll set them at 0 so you can...
We don't have a lot of player honestly. It's not I guess it's a question of where do the veterans go and such, but
Right.
This is a very quiet Senate phase.
Everyone's waiting to see what you're going to do.
Oh, no pressure. A little pressure, but
All right, so there's some Legion and Fleet markers for you. We're in the forum. So our Dictator has a 3 military, and his Master of Horse has a 3 military, right? So that's 6 for the Dictator and his group. I'll put a marker in there if that helps. The Field Council has a 4, I believe.
Yep, that's correct.
So, not sure if these pieces help or not, but maybe we use the top row of legions and fleets.
Is the field console sent out?
No. We're just trying to. I'm just trying to make some pieces on the board to help Laz with kind of these different scenarios of what he's thinking. Laz, are you thinking?
I am thinking. Sorry, my silence is not negligence. I'm just debating stuff. Fair question. I mean, you got all right. I don't.
Of the wars that we have to win, well, we have to win one of them, obviously. The disaster standoff numbers are not good
No.
to our benefit. I would think the Macedonian War would be the one that's better to win of 2.
Yeah, sure. I nominate me consul for life.
Ooh,
I
here we
saw
go.
it coming.
Here we
I
go.
didn't, but like,
I saw it
sure. Alex, how do you vote?
So let's do some math here, guys.
Let's first include his influence, because this is very important.
So
Because
I'm going to put some markers in so I'm going to move these markers up out of the way. So I just put a 23 in the yay to indicate his influence for Cato, or for, this is the dictator who's being nominated, right?
You're the only candidate, yes.
So he's got 10 votes. So assuming I'm going to move your marker in there. And then how much money does he have? He's got 37. So he could do 37 in talents. So what's that add up to?
I guess he wants to bleed us out with money.
70, is it? Is it 70?
What was the question?
That's a grand total.
Andy's question, sorry.
No, not my, I think he has 70, doesn't he? If you count gold plus influence plus votes.
Yeah, I think that's either 70 or 60. I'm going to use the calculator because.
Let me see. What does he get?
Yeah, grand total of 70.
That's actually a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Sorry, just the way you said. I laugh because of the way you said it, not because of what you said. Like,
no, he wants to bleed us out with our money, and then he can vote nay, and then it's fine. That's his idea, I guess.
again, you malign me, sir.
I don't know.
I live for room.
I don't know about that.
All right, so we have 17 plus 11 is 28, plus 9 for Aquila is 37, plus my 13 is 50. Copy. We have 50 just on our votes alone.
Why did you let this happen with him? We could have voted down his stuff before.
It would have been great if we kicked out your 8 votes from Rome. Should have done that. This would have been more costly.
All right, so then
Eric's
we would need to make
something.
up. Eric's typing, so we would need to make up 23. Divide that by 6. Divide that by 4. That's 6 each.
I'd like to say, Eric, a while ago you said you will need to pay. Who will need to pay now, sucker?
Don't pay it. Don't pay it. I wouldn't do it. He will not. He will not go in with this. No, he wants to dry you out.
Yeah, but if you don't pay it, he's CFL.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's another way.
So the faction of Luna, for the record, for the factions of Corona and Solus and Aquila, the faction of Luna plans to vote no on this, but will not be spending any money.
Yeah, I will vote. I will not spend money on it. If you want to let him win, let him win. I have no problem with it. I said before, let's do something against him, but I will. First, I don't have money. And with assassination in Evil Omen's face, I risk my leadership.
But
I reserve it, right?
I'm just reading.
I agree with Eric. It should have been Cornelius.
Yeah, you made in the beginning the problem with the dictator.
I think if you had given it to Scott, we'd be in the same situation where Scott would be doing crazy things. So
no,
like whoever got,
but I would have only had 12 influence. I don't have nearly enough influence.
It is not with Cornelius. It would never have risen to 23. It's not possible.
Well, here we are.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, I feel
I like CFL wins.
I am not to blame for this loss. I'm not to blame.
I feel like I did this poorly, but I'm gonna. Excuse me. I already did say Alex vote. In retrospect, I don't think I should have called you first, but I did.
So
Alex,
what's the count here? I will go.
These are hypothetical. These things here that he's voting. So technically, he has the chance of getting a total of 73 votes if he spent all of his money.
Okay, I will go nay.
Wait, 73. Wait, I think
all
his
your
math
money. All right, double check my math then.
Sorry, I'd be happy to be wrong. I just don't want to mislead people.
Yeah, you have a lot of votes too. That's the thing. 37
money plus 23 is 60, plus my votes is 70.
Yeah, I agree.
So if team you guys get 71,
70.
Yeah, you gave me too much credit by 3. I'm not. If someone thinks I'm wrong, I'm not trying to. I just don't want to have people misunderstand things that are public.
I thought it was 70, I must admit.
So then, theoretically, if you guys have built in 50 votes, collectively you need to spend 21 gold. Check
I
my
will
math
not.
if you think I'm wrong.
I say nay, and I will spend no money on it. So that's my vote.
Scott's like, I won't spend money. I sort of want to call you
Eric,
bluff.
I would advise you to not spend your money because you will pay the heavy burden then.
You know what? I think Andy's been really nice to me for a while. So, Andy, I'll call you next.
Okay, I'm prepared to put in my vote for nay, plus 10 gold.
Oh, man. You're eating so much of the burden on... Make them hurt. I'm giving you a chance to hurt them.
I'm happy enough. I'm happy enough what I'm doing. So let me just move this 10 over.
Actually, Andy is very fair to us. Andy is very fair to us.
If you win, then, you know, that's job done for you. But happy days. I'm going to live by my mistake, and I'm putting money into the thing. There you go.
That's good, Andy. I love you for this.
You are an enjoyable character to play with, sir. I mean that sincerely.
Where do we stand now? Let me see.
Team Eric plus Scott will need to collectively spend 11. And both of them could do it singly. I'm torn. Actually, I can untear myself. Who's got... There's a tiebreaker here. Yeah, I should have checked this before.
But they could coordinate and shoulder.
Sure, one of them can make the other one hurt. Scott.
Yes.
You vote next.
Faction of Luna votes no. And what's our total at right now? I'm
Without money, right?
considering spending some money.
The two of you need to spend 11 collectively. You plus Eric needs to be 11 or greater.
One question to Eric. I have to put it with the chat. One moment.
And
I will spend 1 talent.
I'm wondering if you did that because you saw something that I was going to threaten you with. Cool. You had to spend 1 to stop me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, all right, he spent 1. So, Eric, basically, Scott's saying spend 10 or let me be consul for life. Eric, your turn to vote. All right.
Spend 10.
I vote no. Who the hell would no, actually? And also because I think I put a proposal, and everyone who's not me voted no, and it failed.
And it failed.
I lose influence.
Or you can step down.
Yeah, okay. I'll lose influence.
So you're losing an influence?
Yep.
All right.
It would be a certain sort of hilarious if I had 21, and by doing that, I knocked myself out of eligibility for Consul of Life. But
all right, I'll move the money off the board.
4 wars and 7 years ago.
Oh, my nay counter has to move. Okay, thank you.
So we have to kill 1 war, or we lose right now.
Mm-hmm.
The Punic Wars, fuck off. The other wars are still, neither one's pretty. I guess if we're going for the most beautiful odds, this actually... Oh, God. I meant to math off.
Syrian War would be the easiest of them.
Yeah.
If you're going to just do 1, it would be this. I would suggest this, because they have the same money value.
Yeah. Well, at this point, I'm mostly looking at the disaster standoff numbers, and the closer they are to 10 or 11, the worse it is. And by a little bit, the Syrian and Antioch ones are less painful.
Of course, if you roll either one of those numbers, then that means there's
14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, you're right. There's a...
So
I'm not going to.
I would suggest something like giving the field council just enough to go. But we are playing with the special rule about the military stat buff rule, where you can't count the military rating of the commander towards that minimum calculation.
That's true.
Be clear, they can go with less than military strength if they consent.
If
correct?
they consent, correct. We could also send 2 different forces at the same war.
Yes,
That's
we can do
not.
this.
That's just as effective. I don't know if that's even useful.
If you want to make really sure to knock it off, with because these disaster numbers can only apply once.
Correct. Yeah. So like you give like one guy a good bonus, and then the other guy consenting has like a not so good bonus. But you send the one with the better bonus attacks it first, and the other guy can be like reinforcements, and hopefully, if we roll bad on the first one, hopefully roll better on the second one.
Andy, Field Council, do you have thoughts about going in? Like, we can sort of nuke this conversation quick. Do you have thoughts about being willing to go into a war under, like, you're basically looking to roll really well to go in at bad odds?
Yeah.
I'll understand if you say no.
Yeah, I don't particularly want to go in at bad odds, I have to say.
That's totally fair. I'm going to propose the Dictator, clearly with the Master of Horse in tow, take everything we've got to the Syrian War. Alex, how do you vote?
Okay. I vote yay.
You could be setting up for a
Yeah, I know.
March on Rome thing too.
I thought about that because he proposed himself as a consul for life. Yeah. But what else do you want to do now, Scott?
I think we should all vote no to force him at least to spend money on it, so that way he can't support his legions.
Yeah, he's far too
Or be
much
less likely
money,
to be
right?
able to.
I believe this mechanic. Who did we lose? Was that
We
Eric?
just lost Eric.
Audio.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I guess I'll
Pause.
repeat. Mechanic clarification, and I'll reiterate if when he shows back. I think we clarified last game that nothing stops you from basically doing the same darn proposal with just like one less fleet. Correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay.
But if you're the key point here is, if you get unanimously voted down, you will lose influence, right? That's the key.
Yeah, or I just adjourn the Senate. Whatever.
When I said this, it was said, you wouldn't do this. That would lose us the game.
Do you want to call my bluff?
But now it seems that you're really playing the game here. Let's nuke the game, and I'm fine with it.
No. I'm trying to save Rome, and you're fighting it. And who am I to disregard the will of other players?
No, there's fine nuance. We are trying to save the Republic in both ways.
We need to keep some forces in reserve.
Against the foreign enemies and the domestic enemies.
So here, what would your modifier be if you did send all forces? You would have 16 legions plus another 6 for veterans is 22, plus your 6 for yours and the Master of Forces leadership military. So that would be 22 plus 6 would be 28. Against which board did you say?
Syrian.
So you would be at a
better
plus 17.
Evil Omens plus 16.
Plus 16. So basically, on 3d6, roll a 2 or better, I think would be the calculation. Don't roll a disaster
standoff, honestly. It's what's coming down to.
Right. I think that's excessive, especially if you're taking all the fleets. I think I would be willing to support a plus 10 on the dice roll.
Well, to be clear, I already proposed this, and Alex took back his vote, but I thought I asked him about a vote, and he said yay, nay, but I don't know if he's still
If you
considering.
want, if you want that I stick to it, what I did here, you can stick to it. I'm not of the opinion anymore, but if you want to stick to what I did,
I proposed it, and okay, if I disconnect my vote matches Corona. Okay.
Wow,
okay.
Corona, you command not just your votes, but the votes of Faction Solus. Use them wisely.
Scott.
13 nay.
Andy.
I'll veto.
Can't veto a dictator.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, of
you
course.
can't veto a dictator. That's the
Look,
Yeah.
you made me dictator. You can't tell me no.
It's not me, it's the People's Tribune.
Yeah, and he is.
I
being
am the
ignored. He is being ignored.
All right, okay, hang on. Can't do that. Good point. I'll go nay.
What?
I mean, I know he typed it, and I'm going to call an Eric next. I don't love voting. Oh, sorry, he is here.
Yeah, he's here. He's here.
Sorry, I thought you're. Oh, if you disconnect, got it. Sorry, I missed.
So does
in my
that
mind, you had already disconnected.
4 plus 9 is 33. 2.
Wait, 24, 33? 33 is correct, is the sum number? And so if I vote
33.
27,
33, yes.
so I need to spend 7 gold to push it?
You got 20, yes. 7 gold.
Scott, you said you go for the plus 10 mod. Did anybody else have a different way that they like this war murdered? Sorry, it seems like all or nothing, or like we're never going to beat it anyway. Like splitting the forces or holding back doesn't seem useful.
But I think
Like if we could lose on
you don't need everything.
If we already have a really terrible odds, or is it like plus 10 seems like why not go for the kill? Otherwise, because you need to be able to get what's 16 or 14 total? I think it's 14 is victory. I should know this. Combat.
So send out the field consul with all the army instead. I haven't got the money to do anything like revolt, etc. So no pressure.
Fair point. That's a fair point.
Are you trying to say my guy is revolting?
Wait, can we set the field consul before the dictator?
Actually, a plus 11 gives, like, even if you roll 3 1s, you still win.
Yeah, there's just losses. Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, I'm just gonna push it. I had to spend 7 gold. We just said this. So I think it's 7 gold.
Yeah.
Oh, he pushed it. Uh-oh.
So I had an 11 marker. I'm knocking down to a 4 marker.
This adjourns to the Senate automatically, right?
Yep, fight time.
Yeah. Yep.
So, cast your vote. Do you actually cast the vote?
I'm yes. I'm yes, and I deducted 7.
Okay. All right. So then the Senate is adjourned.
All
right. So
I think we did the math repeatedly. It's plus 16 on the dice roll.
So what do we need now? A stalemate or something? A standoff?
we hope for the best with the roll here. So you're at a plus. So you sent all legions and all fleets and the veterans. Okay, so
No, I meant from the point of view of keeping him out there stuck on a card.
Oh well, that I don't know what we can do. 16 plus 6 is 22. Plus your 6 for the Dictator and Master of Horse is 28. Minus 11 is 17. Minus 1 for Evil Omens is 16. So you're at a plus 16. Laz, roll 3d6.
And just a point of clarity, Evil Omens and Disaster Standoff, do those interact?
It's a -1 to the
Combat
dice roll, but I believe the disaster standoff is on the natural dice.
I think that's true. I just want to make sure nobody else feels differently. But I actually think that's true. So
Yeah, I think it's the natural
it's
roll.
actually dice 1 + 2 + 3. If it adds a 14 to 17 is trouble, not that -1. All right, here goes. Let's not die. 7. We win.
7.
It's plus 14 or plus billion.
16,
we win with no casualties and stuff.
Excellent.
All right.
Very good.
So give yourself 3 influence. The
and pop.
Dictator, 3 influence and pop.
Yeah, can't max that.
Now you double, no veterans, but you double.
Yeah, I got us money.
So that's 90 talents. I'll take care of that.
I don't understand. I've done such good things for Rome. Why don't you guys trust me? The unrest goes down, but we had no unrest because I'm a great dictator. Nobody died.
Nobody dies?
No veteran. I think that's like nuke the war.
Antiochus dies.
Yeah. Like a punk.
Like the punk that he is.
No
provinces are created.
Yeah, I didn't even look at that. You're right.
But the other wars are considered unprosecuted.
Well, maybe if the censor had prosecuted some people. No, I'm joking. I guess we're done with combat, unless I'm missing something.
Yeah, we're done with combat.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes. Now, if you are saying something, I don't hear it now.
Yeah, no. I was asked because there was silence.
So we're in the revolution phase. So is it actually? I think we did this differently, but as I had always understood it before this instance of gameplay, basically everyone does 1, then 2, then 3, because I feel as though we've merged 1 and 2.
I don't know. What do you mean by 1 and 2 and 3?
Look at the summary sheet back.
What did you
basically, victorious commanders don't have to declare anything until everyone's done with their faction cards and such.
Revolution phase. Starting with the HRAO and going clockwise, players may play, trade, or discard any faction cards. Any held statesman or concession must be played now. Senators with the veteran legions may choose to disband them if we're not using that. Second thing, too, each victorious commander and governor, we're not using the rebelling governors. First, HRO first, and then clockwise, whether he will return his command to the Senate. So first we play cards, trade cards, play cards. Second is the marching on Rome thing. So yeah, you're right.
I got so I go first, and I got a concession. Who gives a shit about shipbuilding anymore? I'm done. That's all I got.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Alex, are we?
Yes.
Okay. So then why don't you... Okay, thank you. You put the card down. I'm going to double check something. Okay, so for the record, Alex gave me a card. I am going to play the card. It is Scipio Africanus. And I'm also going to play a concession. And I'm done playing. I'm going to play it on Babius. And I'm done with
Okay, I've got nothing to play. So I'm done.
Scott, can you put my shipbuilding under?
One moment.
No rush. If Andy has nothing to play. Alex, do you have anything to play?
I have nothing to play. Sorry.
Eric, do you have anything to play? Actually, I think he has no cards in his hand. Never mind.
So I'm not
Ah.
revolting. If you want to know this, no. I'm
Governors can't revolt. We're not
Also
an advanced
can't.
ruler.
Yeah, we are not playing the advanced rules, right? Yeah.
Right.
But also that decision, I guess it comes now. Like, I'm the only one that can. Wow, I literally don't know if I've ever rebelled before. I'm usually the one killing rebels.
I knew it. I knew it.
Um,
I knew it.
so, are the people alive who the legions were loyal to? The veterans, the three. See,
I
one
am.
of them,
People
Andy.
alive.
Yeah.
One of them loves Andy,
Yeah.
and one of them loves Scott, and the other one's, I guess, his allegiance is to a dead man.
But didn't he get any veteran legions for his?
No,
guy?
his statesman. That's one of his.
I gave
that he
Rome
does
money,
not.
Yes, that's
which is
true.
sort of terrible in a way that I'm like, here, go raise armies against me now.
And did you make it that he doubled the spoils?
Yeah, that's why we got
Okay.
$90 instead of
Cool.
45.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna rebel.
You can do the
I guess I'm
the
mathing out
alliance
spending
the
money.
legions roll first if you want. Put money
So,
towards it.
Sorry, this is probably part of the rules I'm shakiest with. That is it correct that either the legions that are loyal to you guys are automatically not going to be on my side, or you guys get a choice? You could say go help him, which would be weird. Why would you do that? But you could.
Okay, so the first thing is, and you can. This is the option you have. You can roll. Well, you have to roll for alliance of the legions, the regular legions, of
And
which there's 16.
You can do this before you decide to revolt. That's the crucial
Correct.
point.
You can do that before. Now they're going to be impacted by evil omens.
Oh, I'm screwed. Oh well. And to do that, that's weird. You literally have to spend money to check their allegiance.
No, you can roll without spending any money. If you spend one talent, you can only spend one talent at most per legion.
Yeah.
To improve the roll to your benefit by one.
So is it correct that I basically pick any one of those, invoke whether I'm spending $1 or not, roll the dice, repeat this for everyone, and when all of that is done, I'm like, all right, do I want to rebel or not?
Correct.
Which means theoretically, in a worst case, I spend a lot of money, nobody comes to my side, and I just threw the money away like, oh, that didn't work out.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah, rebelling with evil omens is bullshit. I still feel like I'm going to do it, but I don't feel good about it.
Hey, no risk, no fun, right?
I think I've taken plenty of risk, buddy. But at the end of that, though, my question was, do the veteran legions automatically go to a side? Basically, is it worthless for me to attempt to bribe the legions that are loyal to you, because no matter what, they're not going to come to me?
So the veteran legions, let's see, Andy's got one. So at the point when the battle occurs is when the person who controls that veteran decides which side they're going to join.
Really?
Yeah, that's when it's done.
When the battle occurs is when veterans flip? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm
weird.
pretty sure about that. Let's see. It says veteran. So this is rule. Let's see. This
can be around revolutions and rebels.
At 1.11.36.
1:11:36. So
I guess it's if there are veteran legions of a may instruct desert to a center. So I guess it is actually right now is when it would happen, or after you decide whether you're going to rebel or not.
So even if I spend money and I roll well, you guys can say, yeah, come home. So it's useless for me to spend money on them. Got it. That's really what I'm looking for here.
Yeah, you can't. I guess an unaligned veteran you could, because I think
that
the first
one
is unaligned.
That one is
I-
worth spending $1 on.
But my best guess with reading this rule is that if you in your own faction if you would split your faction into a part which has loyal senators and which has not loyal senators, right? Unloyal senators, then you could say with your loyal senators, here, go to this guy.
That's interesting. So yeah, that's cool. I will never remember that, but that's wonderful. That is tactically amazing. Yeah, so you keep your guys that the veterans owe. I'm loyal to Rome. Go help the rebel.
Yeah.
Good stuff. I clearly didn't think of that. And it's also correct that you literally roll one person at a time. So theoretically, if I spent money and got amazing dice rolls in the first 10, I'm like, well, I don't want to spend money on that. Like I can see the results of the first before I go to the next.
Correct.
All right. No matter what, I'm going to spend $1 on the.
Let me double. Well, the money has to come from the personal treasury of the. I guess it'd be the dictator in this case. So you have no money.
Oh, cool. Well, then that made that quick and easy.
Yeah, that's true. It has to come from the personal treasury. But wait a minute. Wait, one question. If the other senator is going to rebel too, if he's not going to be loyal,
he'd be a secondary rebel.
Yeah, a secondary.
Yeah.
If he's going to, can't he treat his treasury as his treasury?
For maintenance, I think when it comes to maintaining the armies, I'll have that chance. But for this initial turn against Rome,
okay.
I think it's got to be off that one guy.
That's maybe.
Usually, you see someone rebelling with a pile of money on them.
That's maybe true. Yeah. Right.
I'm fairly confident that the money does have to come off that person. The Declaration, Civil War.
Yeah, 1.11.31.
Yeah. So, actually, 5. So basically, I need to roll a 6 with Evil Omens factored. Each legion only comes to me on a 6.
Right.
The primary rebel can use any money in the secondary rebels' personal treasuries.
But he's not a rebel yet. He's checking the allegiance of the. He hasn't declared himself a rebel yet.
Before announcing his decision, a commander, I'm not a rebel, I'm a commander, considering revolt, may roll May. Why did it say May?
Yeah, May. May. If he doesn't want to do it.
Oh, actually, I've been in circumstances where the guy didn't have enough money and he literally, anyway. Actually, it looks like in this link in these rules, there's.
You see something off?
In that area, it's like the second line down. I guess it depends how you're. Before making the first is added text. Die roll. Yeah. He may irrevocably spend money. So I think you do need to decide ahead of time. I can't, but I'd have to say I'm throwing 10.
Okay, yeah.
It's not look at one, look at one, look at one, look at one.
You're right.
Which, sorry, I'm not trying to slow it. I'm gonna start rolling.
So you can't spend any money. Okay.
I can't spend money. So this is just 1d6s and a 6 matters. 6 is success. I will do the.
Wait, is the evil omen? Doesn't the evil omen affect it?
Yeah, that's why he's saying.
Which is why I'm theoretically about a 1/6 of these guys should come with me, and the rest are going to say, "Haha, you're funny." So I'm going to do the veteran legion that no one owns first.
Okay.
Fail. The veteran legion that Andy owns. This is sort of arbitrary. Whatever. The veteran legion.
The veteran. Only the unaligned veterans would apply for here. The ones that are owned. Like mine and Andy's, you wouldn't roll for.
Yes, I read it the same way.
I thought where does it say I don't roll for it? Sorry, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I missed that then. I misunderstood.
Commander legions first correct. For a legion to follow the rebel during the early republic. In 1.11.32.
Here it is written. Veteran legions owing their allegiance to a rebel commander. Wait. Follow their commander automatically. Veteran legions owing their allegiance to a non-rebel senator must still roll a die. But they can roll a die.
They can roll the dice. It's basically because
It's in
1:11:36
1:11:3:1.
Okay, what sentence is it?
It's wait. Where do you find only one talent may be spent on each legion, and then it is the next sentence: veteran legions owing their allegiance to a rebel commander, and blah blah blah. Follow their commander automatically.
Okay, I see what
And
you're
then
saying. If
Veteran
veteran legions owing their allegiance to a non-rebel senator must still roll a die and do not automatically follow the rebel. Okay.
But wait a minute.
But then in 1:11:36, in just a second, even if I get him, you can say don't get him.
No, wait
Exactly.
a minute. It's only, wait a minute. Maybe the sentence is meant in such a way that if you have a loyal senator in your faction who has veteran legion, who was sent to your other guy who is now rebelling, then you can roll it. But can you roll it on the veteran legions of other guys?
Yeah, because under certain circumstances, just because you rebel doesn't mean you're threatening to win the game. Like,
Okay.
it could be Rome's not in a bad state. And so, theoretically, one of you, like Andy or Scott, if we didn't have the Punic Wars over our head, might want me to look buffer because they want to use that as a tool. Like, oh, look, there's a threat. He's a big threat.
I wasn't
So they
aware
don't
of this. I wasn't aware.
They don't have to say, leave him alone. Like, don't fight for him. They can let the veterans fight for me.
So they couldn't have. They could have denied, but because they didn't deny this,
So first I roll to see if I get him, and once that's determined, then 1:11:36 triggers. Like, it was allegiance immediately after the secondary rebels are determined. So strictly speaking, I haven't even invoked I'm a rebel yet.
Right.
I'm checking
Okay,
for
that's fine.
allegiance, and so I'm checking for allegiance, and then if I like it, I'll be rebel, and then I declare secondary rebel. And then as soon as I do that, then people who own those other veterans can say, we actually want you to come home, no matter what, even if he got you.
Mm-hmm.
So at the moment, I'm just checking to see
I agree.
which
So
of my
you did
armies likes me.
1 and 2 veteran legions.
So then this will
It would
be
fail.
Scott's guy. Scott's guy also doesn't like me. And so then basically it's 16 other dice rolls, and holy crap, that's going to be annoying. And I need... I wonder if I could roll 16d6 and sorry, ignore this for a second. I'm testing something. Roll 4d6. So when I do that, it shows the numbers. So I could just roll 16d6 and we can look for all the sixes. It shows you the numbers.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
All right, so this is going to be the real roll. Roll 16d6. Oh, for all the regular people. And the fleets never come with me.
Right.
Ta-da! I see 2.
2.
I will take my 2 and go and take my ball and go home. Actually, literally, I won't. Scott, can you give me a 2 marker? I don't know where to make. If you have other,
You want a 2 legion marker?
yeah, and I'll decrement the main stuff down to 14.
It's up in your area.
But I have to say that I do not agree with the reading which was proposed about the legions. But that's for later on. But this is really something I never thought of, and I'm not actually... The reading I don't agree with. Okay, but it's funny.
Are you rebelling?
Really,
No guts, no glory, man.
yeah,
No guts, no glory, man.
yeah, but some brains goes away too.
What's the matter, McFly? Chicken?
Are you positioning?
Cool. I'm not a chick, man.
Are you positioning yourself to be Biff? You really want to go there?
Oh my gosh, Biff. Biff's a mean character.
I'm banking. Then when that comes out, y'all have to fight me, beat me, and fight another war. Macedonian Wars are hell. The Punic Wars are hell. Also, Eric's starting to type something, so I sort of want to see what he's saying. Most attractive. Would I be, though? Because you can beat me and you still lose.
Hey, but at least he managed to make 2 legions follow him. They are the really crazy ones.
Otherwise, actually, the Macedonian War is not going to come out, because if we draw it, it'll go to Imminent. And so I will be the 4th war, so that actually changes that.
But isn't it
They
very
won't-
likely that this war will come out?
Yeah, but the point is, when it is drawn, it doesn't go straight to active
It
status.
wouldn't
It
be
goes to
active.
Imminent.
Become imminent. He's right.
Which Imminent Wars are a subtype of active or inactive? They're subtype of active, right?
No,
Why?
they're a separate altogether.
Okay,
Why-
so they don't provoke game end like
Correct.
4 wars.
Why would
Because
it
it's not
Although-
active.
imminent?
Although so I mean, there might be some argument to be said that, oh, y'all will really want to go after the Macedonian War before the second one shows up. But also, or 114. Rome's about to owe 119. It's going to gain 100, so it's going to lose 19. And then it gets province money.
Eric, did you get your talents when we purchased 2 legions for your armaments? Okay.
Good eye. I totally forgot about that. Sorry, I just think this is a knife edge decision. I'm really not trying to drag this out.
I'll repeat my earlier statement. What's the matter, McFly?
Repeat mine. All right, you're the faction of Biff. You brought this on yourself, sir. Eventually, I punch you in the face. That was meant to be in jest and not threatening if it came off that way. I'm sorry. It was
Not bad
that was a really bad joke. I'm sorry.
What's it going to be?
If the game runs out, Alex wins. Like, I'm so far back. I'm gonna rebel.
Yay.
I think it's shit odds.
So you need to.
Shit odds. Yeah.
Cato needs to decide if he wants to be.
You could
a
be last
secondary
man
rebel.
standing. Yeah, he could be last man standing if it all goes. Yeah,
Yeah, if it goes to shit
Yeah.
now, he's the winner.
yeah, last man standing could be good.
And Cato has to go too to pay the bills. Wait, is someone in your faction who's not also a rebel able to siphon money one directionally to the rebel?
You have to do it. It takes you can do it through the faction treasury. Let's look at the.
We like a few times ago we played and we had to look through this.
Yeah. So when a senator revolts after their primary rebel has been determined, each senator in his faction must immediately declare his loyalty to the state or join him in revolt. Those who join the rebel lose all offices. You lose your concessions. You lose your senatorial income.
Your knights.
Wait. Join the revolt, leave Rome, but lose all offices except governorships and senatorial income, and share the fate of the primary rebel. Should the primary rebel can use any money in the secondary rebel's personal treasury if it was his own. Governors that join. Okay, we don't care about governors. We already did the veterans. Okay, maintenance. Rebel and Legion fleet costs 2 talents per turn and must be paid before the redistribution of wealth occurs. The Rebel Center can pay this from his personal or faction treasury.
Yeah, I'm not rebelling. Let's move on. I'm done. I don't have the money for it. It's dumb.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Okay.
Resetting the active forces. So it's 1 box of 16.
All right.
Interesting, though.
But as I said, it's very hard to rebel in the early republic.
Yeah, especially the evil omens.
That's
If he hadn't have done the evil omens, you would have gotten 3 more, which really isn't that great, anyways.
Not great.
But
one of the veterans was a 5, I think. So you
no,
would have
but
gotten
actually getting more is even more bad because he had to pay more for the maintenance then.
Yeah.
And getting less is actually good for not paying so much money.
If there hadn't been evil omens and he rebelled, then Cato would have pretty much been required to rebel, so you could pay the maintenance.
But he could have rebelled, and then he could have paid now the maintenance.
I think I'm gonna. I didn't start this turn planning to rebel. To be clear.
All right. So is that the final decision?
Yeah, I'm done.
Class. Okay.
Done.
So no one else can rebel. So I think we're done with the revolution phase. I propose we take a short break.
Oh, that's
5
good.
minute break.
I have to take it now.
All right. We'll see you in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Anna's back.
Laz never left. I couldn't abandon my people.
Eric's back.
That was a tumultuous round.
Mm-hmm.
People changed hands.
Hello, I'm back. Okay.
I think we're waiting on Andy.
Okay. But these allegiance rules here got me thinking I have to take a deeper look into this mechanic because that strikes me as very odd how we interpreted it. But I will take a deeper look into it.
So, there's 2 cards left in Era 1 early, and then there's another 7 in
Another 13.
13. So theoretically, this upcoming forum phase, there's a low but not abysmal chance game over now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
In this forum phase, yeah, it's possible.
Right.
And so,
But
Alex wins.
it goes on if the era ends for this forum phase with a penalty on persuasion attempts. Then
Yeah, you finish the forum phase though, but that's it.
Oh, really? I
Yeah,
don't know about that penalty thing.
yeah,
basically they try to make it like no less last minute 313.
But I don't know if the penalty is actually that important.
What's
because
3 slash
Got it.
I'm back.
3 out of 13? All right, Andy's back. Everyone's back. All right.
That's actually quite a good probability that it will end. 3 out of 13 is not to laugh at. Nothing.
Is it? I don't know if it's. So you're saying because we would play the 2 cards. I guess it depends on what happens here. So, all right. So we are in the mortality phase of turn 7, I think.
Hmm.
I am going to shuffle the mortality deck. You know what? We screwed up last time because we're supposed to draw 2 mortality chits. I think with this roll, we only drew 1. Does that sound right?
No, he's getting the 3 out of 13 because there are 2 left. Then he counts 3, and because of 1. No, wait. Yeah, no, 1 for the random event. You get at least 1/6 chance to get a random event.
Right. Yeah, draw 2 mortality chits. So I screwed up last time
Yeah.
Yes.
and only drew
Oh,
1. So
I forgot that too.
I'll draw
by the way.
2 this time. So drawing now. Number 7, is that what that is? And number 22, that's Kato.
Oh. Ooh.
That's hilarious.
07.
That's twice in a
Anybody?
row.
Yeah.
That's devastating.
That's devastating.
That's the game.
But wow,
Jeez.
that's heavy.
Yeah, it's okay. It's a game.
Anybody
your
have
chances.
7?
7. Don't think so. No.
All right.
Think so.
7. I let me check. Valerius, Aurelius, Achilles. No, 7. No.
Okay. All
Man, I
right.
didn't saw that coming.
Let's talk about game changers.
Yeah.
Talk
That is
about game
huge.
changers, right?
Yeah.
This
He
totally
lived
is
well.
totally messed up everything now.
All right. So everyone should update their total faction influence on the board. The
Rub it
bottom
in.
of the leaderboard. No, not to rub it in. Make sure we got it right.
What shall I update now?
Your influence in the leaderboard area in the bottom.
Okay.
Make sure it's right.
Wait a minute. Yeah, 40 seems to be correct. Yeah.
Yeah, mine's good at 30.
Mm, 34 for, I count 34 for Solus. Yep. Okay.
Look at that though, 25, last place, but still 25. One man carries
Yeah,
it.
one guy.
Fantastic.
All right. Revenue phase. 3 for your faction leader, 1 for each other senator.
Wait,
forget
do we
about
not
knight.
to need to the provinces to do some province?
Oh yeah, good
Income?
call. Good provinces too. Also we don't have any imminent wars. So yeah, provinces. You want to do that now? You do your improvement. Actually, first you decide if you're going to take spoils or not.
Yeah, why not? The game
Eric
will
says
end.
spoils.
The
You're both
game-
taking spoils.
Actually,
So
it's not a ridiculous why not, because if influence is going to win the game theoretically soon, if you or the governor win it flips, that's worth 3 influence.
Mhm.
That might matter right now.
right.
So I don't know if why not is obvious.
Oh, you are correct.
Like, now we still have
Correct.
Evil Omens active. We still have Evil
Yeah,
Omens
Evil
active. So you got a
Omens.
-1 on the development and the money. So if you spoil, you have 0 chance to flip for that influence. It's otherwise only 1 in 6, and that's not great.
Wait, 1 on 6. When does it develop?
After you choose if you're going to spoil or not.
No, yeah, but
And you
on which roll does it develop?
on so you choose if you're going to develop or not.
Yes.
If you're taking spoils, you do the spoils at its current state.
No, I am asking when would it develop? On which?
Okay, it's your personal spoils is on.
Yes.
If you do it, it's in its current state that it's in, which is undeveloped.
Yeah.
The state income could be improved if you develop, because you do state income after the determination of the improvement roll or not. So first thing you need to decide, Alex, are you taking spoils or not?
Okay, I will not. It's anyways Illyricum. It's not so good.
Okay, so then roll your improvement die, which is 1d6. Add 1. That cancels out with the evil omens. So you roll the 2, it doesn't matter. So now roll state income, and Eric already did the state income for his. So your state income
1d6, right?
is negative 1d6 minus 1,
It's
and minus 1 again for the evil omens.
yeah, it's nothing. What? 1 minus?
Yeah. So Eric got a. Let's see, Eric, did you factor in evil omens? Yeah, he did. Okay, so Eric got +4 to the state for his. Double check that. So I'll do that. And then Alex, you got what? You got a 4, which turns to a -4. -1 makes it a -5. -1 more for evil omens makes it a -6. So the provinces are done.
Wait, Eric, I see you rolled 1d6 -1, which is what's printed, and that rolled a 1 -1 0. Did that factor the Evil Omens, which case
good
lose
call.
$1?
Good call. So yeah, it should be another
Player would lose
-1.
money. Doesn't the state lose it instead?
Yes, good call. So the state loses 1 more because of evil omens. Good call. All right. There's a reason why we use that income roller in there.
I'm out
It
killing
handles
all
all those
Rome's.
wars.
I'm out killing all Rome's wars. Like, putting money in the treasury, and you guys are just off spending money, wrecking the provinces.
All right. So provinces are handled. You don't need to worry about spending local taxes because that's an advanced rule. We're not doing that. Make sure you're on term 2, which you are. Okay. So now you can do individual money.
Anyone donating to the treasury to buy influence?
Let me see, I have to think about this situation now. Let me think about this situation now. I'm fine. I'm done this. Yeah, I guess. Let me see. That's the problem here now. What to do? No, I'm fine with it, I guess. That's the thing. Am I fine or not fine with this decision? That's the tricky run now. I'm fine. Okay, I'm fine. I'm done.
I'm done. My money's done.
My corruption marker goes away, right? Because I only had one concession and not another. So I have only one.
If you took money just now, then
Yeah, but I had another concession in order, another corrupt marker on me because last time I had the tax farmer, but we need to check later on if the tax farmer comes back, right?
Okay. Anybody still working on revenue?
No, I'm not.
I'm done.
I'm done too. Okay.
Did the maintenance of armies and all get handled in the land bill and everything?
I'll do that now. And someone can. So we're starting at 90. So we get 100 for state. So we have 190 minus.
We have 29 military units, which is 58 maintenance.
Minus 58 for. Oops. 58. And then we have
3 active wars. And then a land bill.
Minus 60. I got it. 190. I keep clicking off my calculator as I'm trying to see different things on the board. 190 minus, was it 58 for horses?
Yes.
Minus 60 for wars. Minus 5 for. Why is it doing that? 190 minus 58 minus 5 minus 60. 67.
Unless we're forgetting something, I agree with that.
Right. Okay. We're done with the revenue phase. Forum phase, the random event goes away. Why is the shipbuilding in the forum?
It was on Cato.
Thank you.
I don't know.
As you start us off.
I don't know if anybody cares. It's a minor thing. It can be trivial to retcon-ish. What's his face? God, left click. The These two tax farmers got killed by Hannibal and friends last time, right?
Yeah.
Right.
We should have that phase roll a dice. We didn't, because I think I moved on to rolling for these guys first.
I think
Evil
you're
Omens was
right.
active. Each of them would be only roll a 6 to succeed.
Yeah.
Would you give them an extra die roll to put them in the forum or not?
I'm fine if we retcon it.
I mean, it's just, all right, the top one.
Object.
I largely think it's not going to matter, but it's an easy fix.
Top one first. You gonna roll it, Lance?
Sure. Nothing cool. Nothing happened cool. My turn. Roll.
Roll 2d6.
Evil Omens is not active. So,
All right. So before you draw, we got to see if that Macedonian War. So roll 1d2. Lance. If a 1 comes up, then the war. No. All right.
okay.
So
So,
that means it's automatically
actually,
me. I don't like that.
that seems like it's fitting. Anyway, draw 1. It's a faction card. I keep it. Persuasion Attempt. Well, I've got this influence. What do you expect me to do? Okay. Principal, I feel like I should go after Alex. Mathematically, no, I feel like I'm violating my soul here. Let's see, 27. I feel bad. Yeah, gosh, gotta be consistent. I think I'm gonna go after Alex's, what the hell is this guy's roll? Sensor. Hold on a second. Green. Sorry, back. So I have a attack 27. I think that's my persuade, influence, oratory 27. Going after Alex's guy, loyalties 7+7 for a thing. So I need a 13 on the dice without spending any money.
All right. We're at a 13.
I'm not spending money. Scott, do you want to counterspend?
No.
Andy, counterspend.
No counter spend.
Alex, counterspend.
No.
Eric already typed no. All right, so I need 9 or less because you always lose on 10s. 2d6, no evil omens.
Ooh,
Hey, guys.
Very good.
Wow.
very convinced.
We can be a big player over in Faction Parma. He's second fiddle over in Corona. Any night rolls?
Sorry, I'm just adjusting leaderboard stuff.
Okay. Look at that. Jumps to the lead.
Yeah, he's vulnerable. I'll just get taken back. Yeah, let's go straight D6 Knight. Nothing. Change faction leader, no. Throw games, no. I'm done. Next.
All right. Rolling 2d6. 7.
Ooh,
Have yourself a merry little event.
Rolling 3d6. 12.
Manpower short.
Wow.
Oh man. Oh, maybe I should have rebelled. I don't know. Nah, I couldn't. But
Shit. Now it's going to shit. The Republic is going to shit now.
Manpower shortage.
we're all covered in shit.
Oh my gosh. The worst thing which could happen.
I don't know if that's the worst.
That's the worst.
I think there are many
What
worse
is more
things.
worse than that? Last.
Epidemics and shit. Oh, that's pretty
Yeah.
bad.
I mean, we've got plenty of legions.
natural disaster would have sucked pretty hard.
Disaster would have hurt, yeah.
Mob violent, I
agree with Eric. We have lots of legions. All right, so random event happened. Persuasion attempts. Let's see what we have here. So I've got a 13, 15. So I'm at a 1 with him. No persuasion attempt. I'm going to spend 4 from Scipio for a knight. And roll the 1 fails. Not changing my faction leader, not sponsoring games. Done.
Okay.
Andy, roll 2d6.
Okay, 2d6, come in. 6. All
right, so that's not a 6. That means the war comes out.
Yeah.
There is a matching war, so it goes to Imminent Wars.
Yeah. Okay. So other stuff.
Persuasion attempts.
Yeah, I don't think I'm in the realm of being able to persuade much in total, so that's that. I'll spend... Why do I want to do that? No, I'll just do a straight roll for a potential knight.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
6.
Hello there, Mr. Knight.
Hello there. Hello there, Mr. Knight.
Right. Okay, so put him on him. Not expected at all, but there you go.
Didn't see you there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's lovely. Okay, faction lead, I'm going to swap over to Flamini. Is it Flaminius? I don't know. Emilius, sorry. Okay. Yeah, so just move the faction leader across, and that's me done.
All right, Alex, roll 2d6. All right, so question for you guys. What do you see? Do you see a little button on top of the deck? It says shuffle.
No.
Okay.
Actually,
You just see that. Do you even see the deck?
yes.
See a card.
Yeah. I've got since I'm the game master, I've got a shuffle button. That's the way it indicates that you've reached the end of the deck. So I'm going to hide this deck. And now I'm going to bring out that other deck I told you about. I'm going to shuffle it to make sure it's randomized because I don't remember where I left that. So now it's ready to use. Now this deck only has 13 cards in it. I'm going to double check that because I did find a way I can double check, except for the interface is acting flaky. Where is it at? It's this one. Yes, there are 13 cards in this deck. 12 from the Middle Republic deck, and then the Era Ends, which has been shuffled in there somewhere. When you draw cards from this deck, it's actually going to result in if you get to keep the card, you're going to have 2 little icons indicating the number of cards in your hand. That's just how Roll20 does it. When you have multiple decks, it displays it doesn't join them together in your hand for some reason. At least I think it's going to do that. So, Alex, you can draw a card just like you normally would. Since you
should we be able to see it now?
I don't see it.
Oh, you don't see it yet? Okay, hold on a second. Forgot to set the show deck to players option.
Invisible cards. Tricky.
Okay.
Now.
From this which I now see on my right side, I shall draw 1. Correct or not?
Correct.
Okay.
Good luck, don't die.
Now, what? Now it happened that there is...
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You have
treating it as though you have hands of different card type.
Exactly.
We know what it's real, but
Okay.
is it another war?
No, it's a keeper. Sorry, it's a keeper.
Keeper.
You're a keeper.
Yes, sure. So now persuasion attempts, right?
Yeah.
What do I have on Aurelius if I want to get him back?
You know what's also doable? Oh my God, how did I? Oh no, that's never mind.
What?
Nothing. I was looking at something else. You realize Aurelius isn't the best guy on the table you can try to persuade. I was just trying to hurt the leader.
But I guess you are the most vulnerable due to money. Due to lost money. Because I don't know about Andy's treasury.
Really, you want who's ever attempted to counterspend this entire game?
So
I think we just we put our money out.
let me see. What is my number here on?
Because Andy's guys is more votes, concession, and more influence, and major office. I was eyeballing it, and I was going to feel bad about it.
I'm going for Aurelius. So what is my number here with 19 minus 14?
23.
What? Sorry.
You have 19 plus 4 oratory, so it's 23.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah.
Minus 14 is a 9, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, 2d6. It's the best number I can get, right? No, first we have to ask the guys here if they want to counterspend. Sorry.
Oh, you put any money towards it,
No,
Alex?
Not for the
Eric.
time.
Eric said no.
Put any faction treasury money towards it? No.
Last pass.
Pass. Luna passes.
Aquila pass.
So I roll.
Good luck. Nice.
Done it.
Got it just enough.
Yes. Pooh. So a free roll on a knight. Oh, hello there, not Mr. Knight. No,
No, he came over here.
My luck ran out. Okay, good. What else? So
Change your faction leader, sponsor games.
No, not changing faction leader. Wait a minute. No, changing faction leader would be crazy. Games, no. I'm done.
Eric, roll 2d6. Random event.
Another random event. Oh my gosh.
Bruh.
I get to shit in my pants, man.
Roll 3d6. Eric. 13. Allied
That's nice.
Like free money.
Man,
Very.
you saved the Republic single-handedly.
Yes, I did. As leader, I'm going to take credit for it.
What? You want to take credit for everything.
Clearly, you are not fit for politics if you don't know this.
You take credit for everything good and you blame someone else for everything bad.
Yes.
All right. State receives 50 talents in the revenue phase. All right, Eric. Persuasion attempt. Persuade Aurelius.
Yeah, I
Aurelius
guess
gets
so.
around.
I guess so. He gets handed.
See.
It's round.
He's got 21 persuasion power versus Aurelius's 14
Yeah.
defense.
Who's doing it, Eric? Who's the persuader?
2 talents gets up to 9. He's right.
Okay.
I'm not counterspending.
Aurelius and deduct it from alias.
I'm not counterspending.
And let me know if you need any help with that.
Scott, are you counterspending?
I want to make sure Eric puts the money on the target first.
Hey.
All right, I am not counterspending.
No
You mean
counter spend.
on Aurelius, right? Oh, sorry. Aurelius.
Yeah, let
Just
him,
forget
let
that.
Eric do it.
Sorry.
No counter spend from Aquila.
Should be 2. Okay, I'll update the 2 then.
So yeah, good. Yeah,
There it
I
is.
say that with the wrong amount of enthusiasm. Ooh, I don't know. Guy can't make up his mind whose team he wants to be on.
Roll for knight for money is. All right, no knight.
Well, that's a decisive lead.
Any changing a faction leader or sponsoring of games? Eric, done. Okay, he says nope. Okay. So that was 5 initiatives. The 6th and final initiative, start the bidding with
4.
Laz. He bids 4.
Who bids for? Sorry.
Me.
Laz bids.
Parma Laz bids 4. Scott?
Scott will bid
15 will be automatic. Actually, 4. No, holy crap. Holy God, Eric has so much money.
24 would be automatic.
Holy cow.
Guacamole, Batman.
Man, you have to do 15, I think.
Why I have to do 15?
You because Eric's gonna get it, and he wants to get it because if he persuades again, he'd look at his lead. It's gonna be crazy sauce. So all you can do is make him pay for it, and you can't, and nobody after you can bid higher than that.
That's Eric typing.
He is right, honestly.
I
I got called right and honest. Weird. No.
will bid 8.
Okay, you're passing the buck to Alex. I get it.
Yep.
And Alex doesn't take bucks.
Andy can't beat that.
No.
So you bet 8?
8.
Dude, you got to bid 14.
Better.
No, wait.
That doesn't.
I bet you bet how many did you bet?
8.
8. I could bid 9, right?
Right.
No, but Eric can still win
Alex
it.
bid,
So
or Eric.
Eric goes after you, and he's got $1,000. So either you get it, or you make him pay more.
Yeah, I could bet 14 then, right? But then I would be left with a bad roll on this guy, and I would pay the money for not going to get a good roll. So
if you got it, you'd still be happy. You get another persuasion attempt. There's a lot of people out there you can just snipe. Like, you would love to have another persuasion attempt.
Yes. Let me think about it. But I guess he would even pay the 15.
But at that point, at least you made him pay 15.
Yeah, okay, good. I will bet 14. Why not? Let's see if he is going for it. But I guess he will go for 15.
Yeah.
15.
Has to come off one person. That's the.
I think it's a wise decision with so much money on him.
Oh yeah.
It's wise to bid the 15 now.
Who's paying up? Actually, this actually could be a very relevant decision. Yeah, actually, this could be a very impactful decision of who's he piling money on.
He
All right.
deducted it from his statesman.
Yeah.
Gaius.
Roll dice. Roll. Maybe you'll get an epidemic and die. I don't know. Like.
So
What do you roll? 2d6. All right. So draw a card. 1 card.
He drew it.
Keeper.
Persuasion Attempts.
Furious.
Me.
Yeah. See, his offense is 21. Furious defense is 8 plus 7 plus 5. It's 20. So without spending money, you're at a 1. You gotta spend money. Spend 8, makes it up to a 9.
All right, so let me put a marker down so we know where we're at. We're at 9 right now. He's with him spending
Yeah.
8.
I'm not counterspending.
And so, Eric, put the 8 on the target, Senator, please. And deduct it from your guy. Let me know if you need help.
No matter who wins, this is definitely gonna be like my favorite game of Republic of Rome I've ever played. You guys rock.
Really?
Yeah. I will have had a good time. I think he's asked Scott. The decision is next up to you if you're blocking or not.
Andy, I sent you a message. So you deducted the 8, but you didn't put it on 8 on Furious. I'll do that for you.
Not sure if you meant to type that public, Andy.
No, I'm happy with it public.
Oh, coolness! Everybody wins. Well, actually, someone's gonna lose. But
All right, so we've got. Okay, so then I pass.
Okay, I'll put 9 from my treasury to bring it back down to 0.
For what it's worth, you could do 8, and he still can't roll a 1.
Yeah, hang on. I've got to get my true, but I'll do a 9.
Sure,
All
sure.
right, so make sure you put that 9 on the Senator.
Hang on. I'm just going to I'm going to deduct it from the treasury first. Hang on.
Yep, that's
Let's
good.
go through the motions. Alex, do you want to counterspend more?
No, I will not.
All right, and then Eric says he's not pushing it again.
Okay.
Knight. Eric, roll for knight or whatever.
Oops.
Wow, the knights are unhappy today.
So I need to put another. Oh, who's put that in 8
That's
there?
me. I'm getting it for you.
So I put 9 though. Oh, thank you. Champion, thank you.
So that's a total of, what do you got? 17 plus 5 is 22, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just update one of them to say 22.
Okay. No, thanks. Brilliant. Thanks, Scott.
There you go.
Yeah.
Change faction leader and/or throw games, Eric.
Thank you, Laz, for moving things along.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Now, all right. So you're all done, correct, Eric?
So then Hannibal and Punic War go rampaging.
Yep. Laz, why don't you roll for that?
Sure. 3 and 4.
It's the same ones as before, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is.
Really?
He's camped out in that area.
He is in
He's
the
like-
area, right? In the vicinity of 3 and 4.
This farm is mine, and then we've got 4 families in the Curia and 2 concessions. They all come back on a 5 or 6. I can just go down the families.
Sure.
Yes, no, yes. So the top and bottom families come back, and as far as the tax farmers, no.
All right. And then that's it for the forum phase, I believe. Population phase, we have 3 inactive wars. Unrest goes up by 3. The Dictator has a 9 popularity. -3 is a +6 on the roll. Roll 3d6.
Despair, my people! Your mighty Cato has fallen. You should all hate yourselves. No.
He had bad dates.
Interpreted that like he was taking somebody out on a date. I'm like, what did that have to do with his death?
The Indiana Jones reference.
So this is 3d6
Okay.
plus 6. Yeah. Despite
18.
that tragic news, you're happy.
-3 to the unrest. I'll take care of that.
I spit upon you all. No. Note major office holder prosecution excuses.
Yes. So yeah, make sure any major office holders have a major corruption marker. Make sure the governors who took spoils have the corruption marker. Make sure the councils and the dictator both have a prior council marker. And then update your
Senate
votes.
phase.
Make sure your votes are up to date.
Okay, votes up to date. Yeah, let me check this, man.
I'm pretty sure I just don't matter. Oh, actually, surprisingly, because of the way some of these votes fall, like Eric and Scott sort of counter each other, and then in
Also,
a way,
look at
Alex
your
plus Sandy and me.
13. Okay, wait.
Make sure that's up to
5,
date.
1. Yeah, I'm checking. Sorry, 5. Something. What is not going on here? 5?
What's your question? 5, 6,
No.
7, 8, 9.
Something is not correct here. With my number. Let me. 13 was correct. 13 was correct.
13, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, 41 and oh no, wait, you got your governor 45. Okay.
And the master. So strictly speaking, we don't lose this turn. We have a moment of reprieve because the other war hasn't come up yet.
I count 30 for
Eric should count his vote strength again, I
That's
guess.
right.
Because it's not correct.
He's got 8.
He has more.
11.
It's 8.
14, 15. I count 15.
Why is 15 wrong?
Oh, no, sorry. 8? What did I count there?
I don't know.
I see it's 15.
I think he's correct.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know. What was a brain fart or something
Really,
like that?
Well, clearly you're not allowed to count votes anymore.
Yes. Don't let me count. It's too late already for me.
I'm sorry. Are you okay to keep going? Okay. I guess it was. Never mind. My votes don't matter much. So who's got opinions on consoles and stuff? Let's just move this along.
I think. What's your opinion, Alex?
We shouldn't let someone get the consulship who could even stack more to his already immense influence.
I'm sorry. Are you actually afraid of me now after Cato's dead on my mind?
Oh, yeah. About you, always. No, I'm always afraid of you. So let senators get the consulship who are low value, right? I want to see at least Scipio dealing with the wars. At least he is low influence for now, comparing to others.
I'm the least threatening, among the least threatening.
But we could also make him dictator, right? Because of the strength of the war.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. We have like a turn and a half left in the game. You think we're beating the Punic Wars? With Hannibal,
no, but we can still send Scipio after the Macedonian War. He's got a good military.
I wanted to stay historically correct. Sorry for
that. I would agree to send Scipio to the Punic War with a +0 mod and let him die. Like, that's as much as I want Scipio in a war. I guess I have to care about. All right.
Well, how
Sorry.
about
Sorry,
how
Eric,
about
this isn't- like you're
Calpurnia?
taking the crap out of us. So of the people who had a ton of votes, actually, yeah, 30. Yeah, like I got Scott. Who can you eyeball for consoles?
I would suggest that guy, and then
How about me? I'm losing.
that guy. That's what I would suggest.
Eric, is there anyone who's not you would support for consoles, and what would you want for it?
You want him to? Oh, you're offering to give him something to support.
I'm asking what he'd want. What would be willing money? Well, for my $4.
Whatever will entertain you the most.
Money to Andy?
To Andy.
If Andy pays,
If
interesting.
Andy pays me, so he's
I guess
extorting.
Andy is second place. He's trying to hurt second place. How do you feel about that, Andy? Would you want a console, and I don't know what Eric wants money-wise or what you're willing to part with.
Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a think.
8. He wants his 8 talents back. I didn't mean to buy your guy. Okay, that I see. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always interested in a consulship.
That said, between the three of us, I don't know. I'm getting Alex, how do you feel about that?
What do you say?
If Andy got a consulship.
And I do not get a consulship or what?
If I got a consulship, I'd support you getting a consulship.
Oh, okay. So we would share a consulship or what?
Potentially, I don't know what the other guys are thinking.
Okay.
If I got one, I would support you getting one.
So, okay. You would support me getting a consul.
Mm-hmm.
And you are fine with it, Les?
I don't even know what I'm fine with, honestly. I have 3 votes. Like I just don't matter.
Yeah, why not?
Sent you a message, Laz, in the Roll20 chat.
Do we have the votes?
I'm not quite sure. I think, but I'm not positive what that typo was intended.
Yeah, I wondered if that would be not clear after I saw it.
I think I know what you meant, but I don't want to assume. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I'm okay.
How do you?
Andy,
Okay,
if you would-
how do you make the rest of it happen? I'm okay with that. I don't know how
Who are you talking to, Laz?
You.
How do I make the rest of what happen?
All right, I'll type stuff. Call me on my laziness. Good job.
And we could retire to one of the nearby lobbies if it was easier.
I don't think it's needed.
I just like saying that.
Discord chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, fine. Public binding. If I nominate your guy Scott first, You give me 5 talents.
If my guy becomes consul, I'll give you 5 talents. Public binding. Not just a nominee.
Any one of your guys, just because of people who vote down or whatever the hell. Like,
I'd prefer it not be Scipio.
I'll be Scipio. But like, if they veto or downvote one but not the other one, does that qualify?
And so long as one of my senators becomes consul, not Scipio, however that happens, I will give you 5 talents. Is that clear enough?
Eric, you'll get.
I'm just confirming to Eric what he was asking. That's all. So again, it's public.
Because you sort of used a word that gets my attention. Keyword public are you all proposing some binding agreement here?
I'm happy to bind to that. Yeah, I'm happy to bind that. If I get a consulship, then I will give Eric his 8 talents.
Okay. I think Eric says yes. Okay.
Remember, consuls are one at a time in this game.
Yeah.
I'll move the nominee markers back so you can make the actual nominee.
Why do you not want Scipio for consul?
Dictatorship, I guess.
Yeah, you think anyone's making him dictator?
Oh, I might. I've got a track record of that.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I retract my statement. I'll nominate Scipio consul. Eric, how do you vote?
So put the nominee marker by him, please.
Sure. If I can move it. I can't move it. What the hell?
Let me make sure it says.
I can't. I can't.
Is it this?
Sorry, I don't know why. Wait, what?
Are you in the selector mode in the upper left, the menu?
Yeah.
You were able to move it before, weren't you?
I think I somehow have multiple things selected, and so the center of it was
Gotcha.
weird. Sorry about that.
Problem.
He says nay. Andy?
I'll go nay.
Alex?
Go nay.
Scott?
How do you want me to vote?
I'd like a yes.
But if you would,
you're not actually sticking with the agreement we had.
You could get him down.
I did. If one of your guy gets consul.
No, I said and not Scipio.
No, you
One
said
of
you
my guys
prefer
is not Scipio.
You could
Said
get him
not
down.
Scipio.
You said
I will
you
still
prefer
vote.
not.
Yeah, I will vote yes, so you don't have to worry about losing influence.
Okay. Well, then I will then nominate the other guy. For your previously mentioned comment, you might want to talk with people. I have no power to affect this.
Mm-hmm.
Should I let you talk to people?
Give me a sec, please. Check your chat if you're on top.
He will support Alex if he gets one.
Okay.
Just confirming what we've already talked about, Alex.
Yeah.
So go
did
ahead
you
and do
talk
the
about
voting
it?
order, Les.
We did talk about it, Alex.
Okay, sorry. So what is the deal actually?
So if I get a consulship, I will support you getting a consulship.
Okay.
I guess I'm calling Eric to vote. Andy,
I'll vote nay.
Alex,
I would yay.
Alex, keep in mind that who's towards the bottom of the leaderboard.
me. Anyway, so let's see. That's going to put. I'm not asking you. Actually, I'm going to ask you to vote, Scott. But like, we'll check on the money. Do we have enough? 28, 29. Yeah, all right. We'll get it.
Question: do we have it? They have 25.
Yeah.
We have
We beat them.
28. Okay.
I could even abstain, and I could vote against this, and it would still pass. I think. Anyway, I'm not gonna. I'll vote yes. So you're gonna get one of them.
So you
okay.
vote yes, so that passes.
So next revenue phase, you owe me $5. Like that'll come to fruition. Ha 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 ha. Anybody want to buy me to nominate their guy? Ooh, rough crowd. Eric, want to be consul? No, you don't have to. This one's on me, buddy. I nominate Alias. I'm going to drag this fracking thing one day. There we go.
So why are we giving the leader yet more?
Nobody wanted to buy me off.
He wants to throw this game to. He wants to play Kingmaker here now.
I was willing to get bought for like a penny, and no one offered me anything.
Okay.
So, Andy.
I'll veto it. What the hell?
Yeah, he's a dictator.
Oh, for God's sake.
You seem to not. Yeah, I know,
This
Eric,
dictator is very harassing, man. We can never veto anything.
I keep
Hey, that was you.
You gave me these powers. You can't keep trying to tell me no.
Oh, God. Okay, I'll just vote nay. I'll remember one day that. Anyway.
Alex.
Let me see.
Actually, if you don't, never mind.
Don't abstain. You want to vote no. Make him spend money if he wants it. All right. Is that your vote, Alex?
That's Alex.
Yeah, it was said beforehand. Once it's locked in or not, right?
Okay.
Sure. We're in a digital interface and shit happens. Like if someone's like, I didn't drag as far, I would want them confirmation.
Right.
Scott. Yes, I'm going to call Eric last.
Yeah, I'm not quite understanding this. I vote no. 15 no.
I vote yes. Well, I don't know what happened on the interface. I can't click things well anymore.
Do you want to close Roll20 down and rejoin? Sometimes it gets bonky.
Refresh and see what happens.
Who got the first consulship now?
Me.
Scott.
Because I can't see it on the board, the console.
Because we haven't assigned them yet. We have to.
Okay.
I gave myself the influence, but we haven't picked for Rome and Field Council.
I see.
Those null out. So that's all he needs, just 9. I think that's correct. Actually,
so 25. Yeah, that's.
Actually, I think you only need to spend 8.
Yeah, 8 is the.
Yeah, you don't need to spend the 9th.
All right. So then it passes. So where are the council markers?
Yeah, I'll bring mine back.
So you can
Dictator, I
remove the
choose you.
Master of Horse and the Dictator markers can go off to the side.
Coming up to the side.
Put them off over by Laz, to the right of Laz or something.
Okay, hang on. I've got my screen zoomed in, so hang on a minute. Oh,
Eric, I would prefer to be Rome Council.
I guess so.
Of course you would. Aren't you?
I would too. All right. Should we roll 3d6? Higher number picks? All right. I'm rolling now. Horrible roll. 5. You get Rome Council. I'll take Field Council.
This will be interesting now because
Where's the Field Council marker at?
The Rome Council has to propose via chat now. But okay, it will work, I guess.
We've done that before with Chris.
He becomes presiding magistrate.
I think Scipio would make an excellent dictator, for the record.
I think my guy would make an excellent dictator. It would just be hilarious to be dictator 3 turns in a row.
To be dictator 3 turns in a row and not win the game. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what would be extra hilarious.
All right, so let's see. I'm going to update the leaderboard for me, so I should go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So I guess the decision point is if he doesn't agree. So then, unless somebody puts a proposal forth for the tribunes that we should dictate, we're not going to have a dictator.
I propose tribune.
Are you playing a tribune?
Yeah.
I think he just proposes that we should have tribunes.
No, he is actually. There's a tribune in the forum right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was being dumb. Who are you nominating? You get one shot.
And propose Scipio is. Oh, why? Because veto incoming. Okay.
Eric's playing a card.
Yeah.
What is this?
Murder of a tribune.
Oh, murder of a tribune.
All right, so you need to indicate who is doing this.
Okay.
Which one of your senators, Eric, for this? Let's see, what is it?
Crappiest guy. Aurelius, maybe?
Because he's going to lose popularity. Aurelius, okay. So roll 1d6 if it's even.
Is Aelius or Aurelius? Where?
Aurelius, he said.
Yeah,
So
so it's
Aurelius.
crummy.
It's not even. Aurelius loses 3 popularity. And the tribune goes through.
I feel like attempted murder of a tribune should be worse than just popularity loss. I thought it was basically death, instant death. You touch the tribune, you die.
It depends on what era.
The good old days.
The good old. So I got your popularity for you, Eric.
who's the Rome
Alex.
Council?
Rome Council is Eric. Alex, what's your proposal?
I propose Scipio as.
Oh yeah,
Dictator.
yeah. So, Eric, you determine the voting order. You're presiding magistrate. Where's the Rome Council marker? Was it this guy who was Rome Council?
Elias, isn't it?
Did you give yourself your plus? Yeah, you did, because you were at 17 before. Luna votes first, huh? Who's interested in voting in favor of this?
Me.
Anyone else?
Say again what the vote is for here. This is for Dictator.
Electing Scipio Africanus. So the nominee for the office of dictatorship is Scipio Africanus, who has currently 7 influence. The benefit of this is that it would wrest control, the presiding magistrate control, away from the lead player by a significant margin, by 19 influence, because he's currently the presiding magistrate. Somehow he was elected council because no one bothered to pay Parma a penny. So that's my I probably would be willing to spend some money to and I would have to be paid in the revenue phase coming up for your votes in favor.
I'm for it. So I proposed it. That's clear.
Yep. So Andy, I'm going to send you a message.
Is it like a horse's head in his bed?
No, it's got to read.
Make an offer you can't refuse.
Let's send him a message. Ooh.
Yeah. So have you asked for my vote?
Yes, I would like you to vote yes. And I sent you a message for what I would be willing to give you if you vote yes.
Yeah. No. Thanks.
You got a counter offer or
But
no?
who's determining who's voting? It's
Eric
Magistrate.
determining the vote. Luna must go first.
Oh, sorry. I'll take that back then. If I wasn't called to vote, you were just talking to me, yeah?
yes, I see.
Yeah.
So
Why my 3 votes are over here, but whatever. Sorry. I think I did fix it from the console vote.
Send you another message, Andy.
Okay.
2 horses' heads. That or a 2-headed horse. I don't know.
I'm going to make it public anyway, but anyway, because I can't be bothered with all this other stuff. Oh, hang on, I'll try Whisper. Hang on, let's try Whisper. See if it works for me. It doesn't usually. So with the Whisper thing, I just put, when I enter the message...
Select the person you're going to talk, because there's a little drop down that appears when you click Whisper. So if you're sending it to me, it would be, I think it's Scott Luna or Luna Scott, I forget.
I was lazy. I've never done it. Where's this drop down you speak of that says Whisper?
You don't have the buttons activated. If you go to the button to the left of the gear, the 3 dots and 3 lines, is it that one?
Macros.
Yeah, and then the macros enable the 1d6, 2d6, 3d6 tables,
Thanks.
all of them basically.
Andy with
All right.
22, he could propose himself as a console for life. By the way, only saying.
Yeah, it's funny that.
Yeah.
And let's see, he's got 22 influence plus 15 votes plus some money.
Andy, I replied to your message.
Got it.
Hey, Eric, if you console for your life yourself, I'll vote for you. I'm not going to spend money, but I'll give you my 3.
All right. Luna will vote.
Hang on, before you go further.
Okay.
Oh, I've been in the wrong place again now. Just hang on a sec. Okay, yeah.
All right. So Luna is going to be voting yes. He needs to do a little bit of calculations. So 10, 12. I'll vote yes. No money spent. Who's
shall
next
vote
to vote?
Eric?
Eric? Rona?
Yay.
Yay.
Aquila? Parma? I'm going to send you a message, Les.
Eric, you got Discord messages.
I don't know how well his Discord is working.
Scott.
He has to be able to hear, so I don't know. I assume it.
Yeah, I get it. I just want to say at this point, I realize I took 5 before, and sort of shame on me. I'm not convinced another turn's going to happen, so like, give me anything that's going to be actionable or realizable this turn, because money tomorrow is worthless.
this turn, okay.
I don't think
What do
money
you like?
next turn will matter. I don't really know what else could matter, but I think money tomorrow is useless.
Not being sent to a province?
Wow.
Or how about the shipbuilding concession?
Was that like help me or I send you off to the provinces?
I can't actually
shipbuilding
act on that, but
okay.
He did obviously
we're not building. We're not building.
I'll vote. I'll either here's a couple options, Les.
Andy wanted to say
Shipbuilding concession,
No, it's good.
or I will vote against any prosecutions. But you got such high popularity, I don't think prosecutions is really that good of a thing.
Prosecution is not really a thing.
I mean, based on your stipulations, I think the best that can be offered would be the shipbuilding concession.
No.
So
I vote no.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if that's entirely. So they have 38. I think you have to at least stop this. Like right now, you can't let there be a dictator. This is your chance, man. Can you blow all your money? Did Scott figure this out? Or did he bank on me? They have 38. You and me is 18.
You need to
you don't
spend
have
11. I know, yeah, you have 18.
No, he doesn't have enough money.
You don't have enough. All right.
So yeah, you have to spend 21 to stop it.
Matter of tribute.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you had a veto or something. All right, so it passes.
Well, oh man.
Anybody disagree?
No,
with the numbers. No,
there's always an Alexassination.
I do not disagree with the numbers. What do you mean? So, what?
I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anyone
passed.
that saw something that I didn't, or there was some other action going to happen. All right, so.
But do not trust me with my number calculation.
Hey Scott, I'd like to be censor. I'm in last place. I'm no threat. I have no money. I just want to not be last place. No one's getting prosecuted in this room. I'm the least offensive person you could give 5 influence to.
But you just voted no for me to be dictator.
Don't let the petty grudges of the past hold down your
And
future.
you stole the dictator from me last turn when you had talked about Scipio being dictator.
Don't let Cato paid for those mistakes.
Made an attempt to go council for life, and you considered marching on Rome. Why would I put the moral arbiter of the Republic in the hands of Parma?
I have defeated all of our enemies, had perfect unrest.
Defeated all of our enemies as the Punic and Macedonian hordes are on our doorstep.
I defeated them under bad omens even.
All right. I appoint for my Master of Horse. Where's the Master of Horse? Is this in here? Is the token? I appoint Fabius Maximus, Master of Horse. Oops, 3. Let me arrange some things. One moment. 2 front. Okay. I'll take that.
Did you already update your total influence?
No, total influence, no. So what am I at? 29. 29 plus 12 is what? 41? Yeah, that makes sense because I'm at 31. I basically went up 10. All right. We have to elect a censor.
2-time dictator, 1-time censor.
All right. I will nominate Quintius Flaminius
Try to
as
assassinate Scipio.
censor. Use the marker on the far left. If you're actually doing it, actually both markers because there's a
Hey.
Okay.
2 front.
I channel my inner Alex.
Oh,
Right.
okay. What?
I die.
1.
I think
You
I'm
are
up again
eliminated
forever,
from
right?
the game, I think.
Cool. I was right.
Let's double check that.
Yeah, it was my faction leader and everything.
Yeah.
Family is actually
Assassins,
dead.
Senate phase, assassins. Punishment. Caught assassin is killed. In addition, if he loses 5 influence, if he's a roll.
Oof.
If the faction leader is found guilty, he is killed. And it's if you're found guilty on the prosecution think.
But if your assassination is not successful with your guy, you die, right?
If the target had negative, okay, or instead of modifying the popular. If the caught assassin was the faction leader, he is automatically killed, and any family card belonging to the faction leader goes to the bottom of the curia. Yeah, so you're eliminated from 2 players eliminated from the game. Never seen that happen.
I took my chances.
So there was no family card because it's okay, yeah, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. So okay.
Oh, there was a family card. I've already dumped it in the curia.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
What was the family card?
What was the card?
This guy.
Okay.
Oh, okay, because I was thinking it was Cato. Okay, gotcha. Okay, never mind. The way it technically goes to the back. All right, so then I get to use one of these markers.
I already put.
Actually, it's not the wrong one.
I already put the thing near you.
Oh, thank you. All right, so some clamor of a dagger going flying is heard in the Senate.
Not only that, the dead body of this assassinator also got dragged out. Or not?
All right, I was yes. So the body is dragged out, blood streaks along the floor. So I guess then the faction of Parma is no longer on the leaderboard. Sorry, Laz.
Nothing to be sorry about.
He's not last anymore.
That's true.
What was the name of the player
guess,
who
technically,
left before us?
So I nominated.
Be happy you managed to achieve your goal that I am the last player on the leaderboard.
Look, one way or another, I'm going to do what I want to do.
For the office of censor, I nominated what's his name here? Flamininus.
Flaminius.
Faction of Corona. How do you vote?
I vote yay. Where's my vote?
Faction of Aquila. How do you vote?
Nay.
Faction of Solus. How do you vote? Put your vote markers in. Okay, you're moving it.
Yeah. Hang on. Ooh, yeah.
I will. Under. I will vote. I will abstain. So, faction, our next vote, our next nominee. Faction of. I will nominate Furious. Faction of. Let me double check something. Yes, Furious. I'll nominate Furious. Faction of Corona. How do you vote?
I will vote nay.
Faction of Solus. How do you vote? Faction of Aquila. How do you vote?
Hang on, just having to think here. I'll vote yes, sorry, and I'll put 5 talents into it as well.
All right.
So that's down to 17 on there. Let me just put the money thing up there just so we've got it. Hang on. Yep.
Your message, Andy.
Hang on. I'm just going to do it open field, yeah?
That's fine.
Are you unhappy with that? No.
I will vote yes. Motion passes. Where's the censor currently? So that goes to Andy.
Thank you.
Give yourself 5 influence. Update your leaderboard. I yield the floor to the censor.
Okay. 5 on there. Ooh, too many. Okay. All right, let me have a look at the board a minute, see what's going on. Right. Is there any appetite for any form of prosecutions? I'm mainly asking at the minute, Luna. Do you think there's any contenders that you would consider as a good bet for a prosecution?
I think Alias is.
A lot of things there, isn't there? There's a lot of.
There do seem to be a number of things. I count 4. Really, it should be. We should do this. And then read.
Do not look into my finances. Excellent.
Do not look into my finances, he says.
He's got positive popularity and 22 influence. You're not going to get him.
Yeah, true.
We might be able to force him to spend some money.
He hasn't got much money there, but yeah. Yeah. I tend to agree, though. No, I'm not gonna prosecute.
All
I'll lay
right.
off prosecutions. So back to you. It's too rich out there. Okay.
All right. So we need to deal with the Macedonian War. Punic Wars, I think, are unbeatable. I agree with Laz on that. But before we do anything with that, let's deal with the shipbuilding concession. I nominate Alex. Is there anyone in your faction that you would like to have the shipbuilding concession assigned to?
No, it's garbage. I don't need it.
All right. Andy, is there anyone in your faction you would like to have the shipbuilding concession assigned to?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having it, even though it's not going to do anything particularly exciting. Let's put it down for Amelius potentially.
I nominate Emilius for the shipbuilding concession. Faction of Solus, how do you vote? Faction of Corona, how do you vote?
No.
Faction of Aquila, how do you vote?
Yay, 10.
I vote yay as well. Proposal fails. Okay. I don't see any need to purchase any legions.
Also, manpower shortage.
There is that too. Thanks, I forgot about that. So I propose that we send the Dictator and the Master of Horse with 16 regular legions and 3 veteran legions. Wait, do we need 16? What's he got? He's got a plus 16. 3 veterans. I've got a plus 10 on my military, so that's overkill. What did we give the Dictator last time? We gave him a plus 16, I believe. But it was what it worked out after the evil omens and everything. So I'm going to say... So in order to get a plus 16, I would need to have... 16 is overkill. So if we have 16 minus 10 for the leaders, I'm going to go for a plus 10 on the roll. Let's go for a plus 12 on the roll. So that would be another strength of 6.
So you need to send 28 military power, 10 of it's in leadership, so you need 18 in units.
Gotcha. All right. So then how about...
So which could be like a veteran and 16 or something.
Yeah. Let's do... In order to assuage any thoughts about marching on Rome...
You also have no money on your guy.
Exactly. So... Let's send Legion 1 and 2. This is just I'm just putting it here as a proposal so you guys see what it is. And then what we said 8. You said 18. Yeah. So then 14 legions. So I'll deduct that. And then that would leave 2 in Rome. And then whatever the necessary fleets are.
5.
For which
Okay.
war?
For the Macedonian War. So that would leave us in Rome. That would leave 2 regular legions, a veteran, and 5 fleets. That would give me a plus 12, I believe. So 10, 24, 20, 28 minus, yeah, that give me a plus 12. All right. Faction of Solus, how do you vote? Faction of Corona, how do you vote?
Nay.
Faction of Aquila, how do you vote?
Yay.
I will vote. I will vote yay. Proposal passes. Senate is adjourned. All right. So then I'm gonna slide Scipio up to here. We have that. We have this. Double check the math. 14 regular plus another 4 for veterans is 18. Technically, Master Force is up there too. We'll put him right there. So 18 plus 10 for the leaders is 28. 28 minus 10 is 18 minus 6 for the leader is 12. So a plus 12 on the dice roll. Does anyone disagree with that math?
No, looks good to me.
All right. Rolling 3d6, adding 12. The bad numbers are what? 13, 14, and 15. Eric is typing something. I want to see what he says. Good luck. All right, here we go. 12.
Ooh, very nice.
12 plus 12 is 24.
Mm-hmm.
Victory, no losses.
Excellent.
Take that,
All
Philip.
right. Philip is dead. All right, I gain
He's
5
not dead.
influence.
There's another Macedonian war around.
Oh, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good call. I get 5 popularity.
Like, I think he instantly activates it, actually.
You might be right, but I don't think
I'm not
it won't count as
sure.
a. Well, it's yeah. I don't know. If you want to look it up, you can. 45 talents for the state puts us at 112, I believe. We're at 67. Getting that now. We're starting to run out of markers. If you guys need markers for things, let me know. I can always make more. All right. Unrest doesn't go down because it's already at 0. Second Macedonian War, whoa, is discarded. Is it? I know. And Philip, I think he goes to the Curia, but then he automatically comes back in the Mortality Phase. That's what I think happens. But if you find something that
There's 3 rule references. I just read the first one, which paints half the picture. I'm about to read the other 2. Basically, the inactive war sort of half speaks about it at 17331, but it references 2 of the things that are relevant, so I'm going to read those.
okay. We get a veteran. I'm working on that right now.
Actually, yeah, the answer is in 17341. You are correct. If a leader resides in the Curia and a war matching that leader moves from imminent to active, then he goes and attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, so. Or he also would have triggered it like if when the leader was drawn or the war was first drawn, but in this circumstance,
Gotcha.
he'll attach when it's just active.
Gotcha. Okay. We are in the revolution phase. I'm going to. What's this say about the? Can the Master of Horses money be spent for the?
Oh, geez, that's a weird, convoluted.
I don't
little
think
chunk.
so. I think
For the maintenance,
it's
if he
not
becomes secondary rebel, he can maintain.
for maintenance. Yes,
What?
but for
That's why I voted no, guys, because I don't want
I'm
to
going
get him so
to
much
just
forces with him.
do the rolls for the um legions to see if they join. So this would be a 5 or greater.
Yeah, but never trust such words, Eric. Don't give him
I promised I
that
wouldn't
kind of
revolt. Didn't I
army.
promise I wouldn't revolt? I don't recall it. Did I honestly, did I say that?
Say what?
I don't know
That I
what you
wouldn't
said to the
revolt?
other guys. I don't know what you
I don't
said to the
recall.
other guys.
I didn't send it through chat. I know that.
Hey,
I don't
if I
think
would be you, I wouldn't recall either. Because I
No,
don't know
I'm
about it.
seriously. I don't recall saying that to anybody. I'm not being sarcastic and saying knowing that I didn't. I don't recall saying that. I am going to. I'm going to do the rolls to see if where the Legion's allegiance falls.
What kind of modifier did you have? You had 24 plus, right? Or something like
Yeah.
this. Poh.
on for what?
You got something like 24, right? On the no
That was
overall,
12.
overall. No,
It was
sorry,
12.
overall.
12
It was
plus
12
Yeah, but
Mm.
overall you got then 24, something like that, right?
Yeah, with a roll, yeah.
With the roll, yeah.
with the
Yeah.
roll. Yeah, definitely
Yeah, you
24.
can see
12 plus 12.
from that is what it was too much to get him so much.
Okay, so rolling for Legion, Veteran Legion number 1. It's going to be a 5 or 6. I'm not putting any money towards it.
Mhm.
So a 5 or 6 Veteran Legion 1 theoretically will join with me. No. Veteran Legion 3. No. Veteran Legion 4. Yes, which is already the one that's aligned to me. Okay. So now I'm going to roll 13d6 and we'll do the same approach. This time it's going to be 5s and 6s.
So
right.
probability theory works, right? 1 of 3.
So I'm putting the ones that are loyal to me next to Scipio. Those two are not. So rolling 13d6, 5s and 6s would join my cause. That's a
3,
pretty
4,
good
5,
roll.
6. That's 6 out of 13 is above average. Like pretty, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 6. I was telling myself the other day, I've never marched on Rome and actually done it. Let's give it a try.
And that in the early republic, by the way. That's
The
not
early
easy.
Republic, no
That's
less.
not
All right,
easy.
so 6 join my side. Copy. Paste. That should be there. And then 7 go with Rome. Do I want to march on Rome? Where am I at? I'm at 41. What would that do? So money-wise, I would lose the concessions. Maintenance would be 12, 14. I can cover that. Yeah, I'm going to march on Rome. And then I believe the Master of Horse comes along with me because he's gonna side with the rebel. Yeah, maybe double check
And
that. That's
a
key.
question
That's
and
key.
question and a question. His special
Go ahead.
ability does apply. No.
No,
It will. No, it will apply because once he is secondary rebel, he is not master of force. He loses his office,
Yeah.
and then
that's
his
good.
ability will apply to your losses.
Why?
Yeah. Because
No, you only
after
you only
all
have one
losses-
commander of an army.
What?
You have one commander of an army.
Secondary
No, a
rebel.
secondary rebel is a commander with him or not?
No.
What?
Scipio is the commander.
Yeah, but he is with him or not? His ability
No.
applies.
Scipio is the one that actually has the Imperium leading the forces. The other guy is just a tag along, paying the
No,
bills.
he doesn't have Imperium. Imperium is a thing that we would give as Romans to him. He has no Imperium anymore. He's a rebel. We never gave him Imperium to do that.
No. This guy's special ability is trash.
Look at rule 1.11.32, the last sentence.
One.
I'm gonna put in the 1.11.32.
I just had it open. I just closed it. 11.1.
Yeah, it's a special rule. Yeah. That's it. And his ability will get activated then.
11.30.
It's written clearly in the rules. 1.11.32. Yeah. That's actually a tremendous achievement which you have managed to do here with this combo.
Yeah, and you used the Tribune to give it to him.
What? I never sent so many forces with him. I was the one who voted no on this.
No, you made him dictator.
No, but I was not voting for such a tremendous force. I was voting no.
And he owns making me dictator.
I was voting no on this issue, on this tremendous force. No. I never said yes to such a force.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, let's give this a try and see what shakes out.
So his military strength adds in, but his special power doesn't.
No, his special power applies because he adds his abilities to him or not.
If you ever go to war, the Master of Horse's special powers never matter.
Since when?
Since when do they?
Because he is Master of Force. He adds his military, so why wouldn't he add his special ability? I don't get it.
Well, the special ability only applies if there's actually like combat and all that stuff. Let's argue about it and we can research it because we're not going to get to that this session, I don't think.
Okay. Yeah, let's discuss it.
So we can research it later if we need to. I'm no longer dictator. And oops. I lose my concessions, I believe. For the record, Calpurnius is not going to join the rebel cause.
Oh, why not? Why not? Does he want to stir up some revolts in Rome? Some unrest?
And then, let's see, rebels. Commander Allegiance, we did that. Maintenance, okay. Cost 2 times per turn to maintain must be paid before the research will occurs, okay. Veteran Legion. Okay, so Declaration of Civil War. Since the master not having it, he can let me declare all in conjunction with the dictators. Once a primary rebel has been determined, no other player must. Okay, so that's that. returns his concessions to the form. Loses all of his knights and offices except for governorship. So I lose my knights. Oops. And that guy stays. I think that's it. Playing of cards.
Yes,
I'm not playing any cards. Actually,
Okay,
I'm no
sorry.
longer the HRAO. It would be
Who is the
Eric.
HIAO right now?
It would be Eric. He's the Rome Council.
Yes, he's the consul. Yeah, Eric, you are deciding. You are going first, I guess, then.
Playing of cards. Nothing. No cards for me either.
Nothing from me.
I play a card. Flip card. Sulla.
Oh, Cornelius Sula. The Cornelius card's already in play.
Yeah, because of that, I can play Sulla, right? Or not?
I don't think so.
Why
We'll
not?
see. Maybe because Scipio was a 1. Scipio's
Also,
the 1.
it's the wrong. You don't own the family anyway, right?
No, I don't
Even
own
if-
the family, yes.
I own the family.
Like even if they could be, but they exist at the same time. I think only Scott can play it.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
yeah.
Sorry. Okay, yeah. Oh, I
Mhm.
messed that up. Then nothing for me. So,
That's the end of this revolution phase. I propose we take. Actually, we're at 2:30 Eastern time. Alex,
I would
what's your
like to
time
go on if
constraints?
you are fine with it, because I think the game is coming to an end now.
Okay, that's fine with me.
I can go on as well, yeah. And Eric's saying the same.
Anyone? Okay.
Yeah.
I think it would only.
It's been wonderful. It was a pleasure. Y'all are amazing. Great time. But I also was up late and early, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna go take a nap.
Okay.
No problem.
Thank you.
Cheers,
Laz,
Later.
Laz, keep an eye on your email for future games.
Sure.
Thank you,
Excellent.
Les.
All right. Bye.
Bye
Right.
bye.
Cheers.
Bye. I propose we take a short break
Okay.
since we're at the end of the term.
Sounds good.
Okay. Got his back.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Right, for excitement now.
Exciting.
Mm.
This is very uncharacteristic of me.
That's what's lovely about this game, though, trying these new things, isn't it?
Exactly.
Things you've not done before. It's great.
Hello, guys.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hi. Yeah.
I've never also seen, I was just saying to Andy that marching on Rome is uncharacteristic for Scott.
Mm.
I also never seen, it's very rare to see one player eliminated from the game, but to see two?
It's amazing. Very unlucky. Well, lucky, unlucky. Assassinations are assassinations.
Right.
Even so.
So I guess I don't owe Parma 5 talents anymore.
Put it into a nice memorial stone for them.
Hey,
I mean,
that's also a nice thing to get out of debt, right?
Yeah, really.
Wow. You don't. So he promised him something which he has not to pay for now. My gosh. Okay. Cool. Cool stuff. You only need to bring the other guy into a position where he would assassinate with his last senator, and then you don't have to pay. So interesting.
That's the trick, huh?
That's
You
the
can
trick.
maneuver that.
That's the real masterminds, right? Who think 3 turns ahead about this.
Oh, Eric dropped off of Discord.
Oh.
Hopefully that's not a bad sign.
So fifth place is not anymore, right? There is no 5th place left.
Let's see
Can
if
we delete it?
He's back. Yeah, I'll see if I can get it. All right, I can delete it,
Oh,
but
it's
you're
not
gonna
good,
see.
bud.
There's gonna stand by. That you're gonna see the board kind of change in some ways. Don't worry about it.
Oh, what
Hi
happened?
guys, I'm back.
Hi,
Hey,
Eric.
welcome back.
Yeah, I had to bike to the library and I biked back. Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow,
Oh, wow.
you biked back? Wow.
Yeah, well, it's really close. It's like really close. That's fortunate.
So is that where you were, as you said, leeching your?
Yeah, I could have had my mic
should
on,
look
but
at
there's like people and like there's like a leaf blower. You wouldn't want to hear that. So
Right. Shoot, I wish I hadn't done what I did now.
what'd you do?
Well, we wanted to remove the 5th place thing, and it's messing with this different layers of things. Give me a second. I'm messing with the board.
Fault
I don't
because
wanna,
I said let's delete.
I wanted to try it too, so let me see if I can get this without like totally screwing something up. Give me a second. Stand by. I want to move.
So what happens if like the end of game card's drawn? Does that
Then
like end the game
you win.
immediately?
Then
I believe so.
It ends after the forum phase has ended.
Oh no!
Oh, is that it?
That was gonna end immediately.
There will be no combat for the Civil War then, right? If it would, there would be no. I guess, right?
Yeah,
Scott,
yeah.
I'm correct.
I think so. Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
so
Eric,
too.
you're hoping for the era end card.
I think so. Yeah. He is now praying. Let me please. Please let it end then.
So then if I bring this to the front,
But the chances are very high now, right?
bring these to the front.
the end of game card.
Yeah, because we have still 6 initiative phases, so 2 for grabs here.
Yep.
Man,
Quite a game, huh?
what
Very.
a game, right? What a game.
Lots of stuff in it.
It's a very interesting
How's that
game
look?
with- Oh, that's good. Or not?
There
I
you
would
go.
say so.
Okay.
Cool. Nice.
All right. Let's bring the mortality deck out.
Oh, no, that's the most dangerous thing.
Here we go.
Shuffle it up. 2 draws in the
2.
upper right of the forum. Draw number 1. 20. I think
Not
there's
me.
a 20. I don't know if it's in
I
play,
don't
but
have a 20.
No.
anybody?
Anybody.
Actually, you know what? 20 is the middle.
No, it would be Terentius. He is in the Korea. It would be
All right.
Terentius.
And the second draw, 23. So no.
No,
Good.
I guess no.
Nobody.
No,
Recall
there
all.
is no one.
We hide that. So actually, technically, I think the Imminent War should have come out first, and then what's his face comes back, Philip V.
Man, this Philip sticks around, right?
Yeah, he just doesn't go away. That's that. Revenue phase. Let's do the provinces first, like we did. So Alex, are you going to take spoils?
Yes, I will take spoils now.
All right. So then roll the improvement. Actually, first roll your spoils roll, which is 1d6 minus 1, minus 3. But you get it, I didn't see it.
I rolled a 4.
So you get 1 talent.
Wow, I'm rich now.
All right. Put a corrupt marker on him. And
Yeah.
then roll 1d6 for the improvement. And you need a 6 or better.
1d6 for improvement, okay.
Correct.
Wait. No.
Nope. Okay, it doesn't improve. And your term goes up to 3. Okay, you did that. All right. Eric. And then Alex also roll 1d6 for the state income. And this is going to be a minus
sorry.
d6. So minus 3, minus 1 is minus 4.
That's really bad for Rome.
Yeah, can I get you to subtract that minus 4, Alex, from the state treasury? Eric is taking spoils, it looks like. So roll your spoils, roll 1d6 minus 1.
So minus 4
which is
from
0.
the
You
state
got the exact
treasury.
same thing you did last time. Improvement, yep. Nothing. And state income, 1d6 minus 1, 4. So that's 4 towards the state.
So I
Plus
took away
0
my 4 from the state already.
Okay, and then can you add back 4 for Eric?
Okay, so okay. I shouldn't have done it. More
Yeah,
work
it's all right.
to
We
do.
didn't know at the time.
Okay. So
And
I
then
have done it again.
so then collect your money.
Okay. I will collect.
So 3 for your faction leader, 1 for each senator. Don't forget your knights. Don't forget your concessions.
Mine.
Um,
My knights. My knights. I forgot it last time and the time before. I forgot my knights. Shit. Oh my god. It's 1 per night, right? Oh.
yes.
Oh, okay. First of all, then it's okay. 10.
Let's say about.
Then it's.
Okay, so I have to pay my maintenance now. So I have 7 forces, so I'm paying 14 from Fabius. Whoa. So I maintained my forces.
Man, I always forgot to count my knights for my revenue last times. Man, that sucks. I have to remember this rule.
Right, so what do I get there? Okay. I'm done with my revenue phase.
Yeah, I'm covered mine.
Manpower shortage is going to go away. Oh, the state gets 50 talents for the Allied enthusiasm. I forgot about that. Use. So that's 62. The state has 19, 20, 21, 22. So that's minus 44. 162 minus 44 is minus 44 is 118. And then minus 80 for 4 active wars.
Where did he get so much money from? Sorry, but to ask. But
Minus 80
poor news.
puts you at
Maybe from his treasury.
15 last turn, so
Okay.
15 plus. Yeah, I don't know where he got it from. Faction treasury, probably.
But I think faction treasury, guess.
Oh, when do we do contributions and things?
now.
Right, I'll do a 25 contribution to the state.
Okay.
25 talents from Furious.
And that
So
gives
three-
you, I
3
think,
influence.
3 influence. All right, you said
Yeah.
25.
25, yeah.
I will update the state treasury plus 25. Puts it at 63. I forgot to deduct the land bill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. State treasury is up to date. Alex and Eric, are you ready with your revenue phase?
I'm ready with my revenue phase.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, so the state's all done. We did revenue forum phase. Eric, roll 2d6.
All right.
What did you get? Sorry, draw a card. Pray for era ends.
It's not era ends.
Or Crassus. One or the other.
Crassus, give me Crassus. Yeah.
Grasses.
If Crassus comes out, I did something wrong with the deck.
Yes, applause.
Okay, I'm going to persuade. Could I persuade Goplernius? Let's see. 19 plus 23, that seems impossible. That's impossible. Furious with Alias. See, 22 minus, what is this here? 15.
I bet he's sandbagging him, Eric. I bet he's got a stash in his faction treasury.
He probably does.
I bet Andy's saying, "Shut up, Scott." This is where those early in the game, both the blackmail and the seduction cards were played.
Yeah.
And I was surprised both times when I saw like, this is the time you want those cards.
Yeah, it's
Try
true.
to keep those late in the game.
Yeah,
At least that's what I typically do.
yeah.
But there might be another one in the Middle Republic deck that's out there. I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember.
No, you mean seduction or blackmail?
Seduction and blackmail.
No, they are only ones.
Those are very powerful cards.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm going to persuade Furious. No talents.
All right, what's your number at right now?
I think it's like 4.
So you're doing it with Alias, I presume?
Yeah, so
She's at 26. And you said Furious?
yeah, 26
Yeah.
Yeah, so 26
minus 15.
minus 15 minus
3.
3 is an 8.
Okay, it's an 8. Yeah.
You're at an 8 right
Healthy.
now.
Yeah.
I pass on counter bribes.
Okay. I will use some treasury money. And I will match and bring it. So I need to bring it down to 1. Is that right?
To prevent it, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's a 2d6 roll.
I just need to spend 7, don't I?
Right? So put that.
Oh no, 'cause I've got 3. I've got 3 on the guy already, haven't I? So
I factored that in already.
oh, you factored that in. Sorry, right. So I need to bring 7 off. So I'm just editing my treasury. Hang on.
Okay. And you can just add to the
Yeah, the
coin
marker.
marker that's already. You want me to do that for you?
If you can, that'd be great because I need to
All right,
keep
I'll take care of it.
this. 8 minus 7 talents.
Alex, anything you want to
No.
contribute? Eric.
Okay, just let that go. Now I'm now going to roll for a knight.
So you're not going to continue, so no.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I just it automatically fails. Right. I'm going to roll for knight. I'll add in 2 talents from Alias. Succeeds.
Nice.
And not gonna change faction leader. Not gonna host games. Next person.
Next person. That would be me. Rolling 2d6. What is that? An 11? Okay, not a 7. Deal myself 1 card. Oh, cool. You can see both decks when you click on it. I didn't know that. It is a war.
Oh, another.
Mm.
Oh, where are all these wars
I
coming
don't think
from?
it's active, though. It is active.
It's
Oh.
into drought, into drought. What else? What do you want?
And a drought.
So we have
wait.
4 active wars against a rebel.
If Sicilia is not yet a province treated as inactive until the revolution phase, in which it is.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Sicilia
that's
is
good.
not yet a province, so it's inactive.
I thought we had Sicily. So sorry. I
Oh, we haven't
messed
beat the
up something
Punic
here.
Wars, yeah. But there's still a drought effect.
Slave revolt.
Is this drought effect also in effect even if it's an inactive war?
I believe so.
Okay.
If
so.
Sicily creates or worsens drought condition, even if inactive, it says right on the card.
Yeah, okay, then it's
Eliminate Sicilian grain concession, which was one of the ones I just lost, so that goes to the Curia.
Yeah.
I'll clean that up later. All right, Persuasion Attempt. I'm going to attempt to persuade Yeah, you got to take chances sometimes.
Yeah, now you have to take chances in the
I'm
late
gonna
stages.
attempt to Calpurnius will attempt to persuade Aurelius, and I will put 23 talents towards it.
Ooh.
So that my number is a 14 plus 23. Oops. 14 plus 23 is a 37 right now. $37. Candy, do you want to counter bribe?
No counter bribe.
Was that a no?
No, sorry, no counter bribe.
Alex, do you want to counter bribe?
No.
Eric, do you want to counter?
I won't. No.
All right. Grabbing of the 2d6.
Roll a 10.
Hoping for the best. 2d6 rolling 9.
Oh, right on the edge.
Oh.
Oh. Wow, that's changed things.
All right. I will roll for a knight or Calpurnius spending no money. No. I will change my faction leader to Calpurnius. And I am done.
Okay, so I'm rolling 2d6. 9. It's okay, so I can just draw a card, can't I?
Correct.
Yeah. Card 1. Card draw. Is it? Oops. That's a keeper.
Man, you guys are getting all these cards. I haven't been getting them.
Okay.
Yes,
so-
that's me whining.
Right, I've got to think about this now. Blooming persuasions are just really tricky now.
Yeah, that's tricky stuff here, man.
Yeah. Okay, where are we at? What's going on? So.
You have not only to count in the influence, but you have also count in the money on the guys, and that's actually not so easy.
No. Okay. Can't do that. Got a lot of money on him. Jeez. So it's so rich out there. It really is. Oh God. So let's have a little look. Oh, it's just so much money. Okay, I might have a pop at one of your guys, Alex. I think I might have a pop at. Oh my goodness! I'm going to attempt to persuade Valerius with Furious. Furious will attempt to persuade Valerius of Corona.
Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that gives me, at the minute, I've got persuasion of 24. I think. Minus your.
So
minus
I do
your.
have 10 and 17, right? With loyalty.
Yeah.
And 2 oratory, does it count? No, it doesn't count. So no, 17 is only, right?
Yeah.
Scott, can you confirm this? Oratory.
Say that. So okay, I'm sorry. I was looking at things.
It's,
So
it's Furious.
21 plus 3 is a 24.
24, and he's going up against Valerius of Corona.
Valerius, so minus 17, 10 for the loyalty and 7 for faction loyalty. 24 minus 17 is, what is that?
7.
I don't know what it is. I can't do math when I'm in a...
7. It is 7, isn't it? 24 minus 17. Yeah, 7.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So +7.
All right, so I got lucky when I grabbed that one.
Okay, I'll chuck two gold into it to make it a 9. So if I deduct 2 off here and bring a coin across. 1 minute. Coin across onto the guy. Where's the guy? There he is up there. That just needs to be a 2. Okay, so I've put money down on him. So that gives me a +9 at the minute. So it's over to you, Alex.
No, I will not counter.
Over to Eric.
Eric,
No, nothing.
pass for me.
Okay, so it's a straight roll.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 2d6 roll. Don't want 10s and things. Whee!
There you go.
Okay. Excellent. Right, where is he? I don't want to pick up the wrong things here. Hang on. Just picking him up. Bringing him over here. And I'll... right, so that's a persuasion done. Right. Now where do we go, though? So I will then... I will roll a straight roll for a night with no money. Oh, no, hang on. Plautius... No. Junius will roll for a night and spend 1 talent to do so. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. Yeah. Wait. Get rid of that a minute. So he's spending 1 talent, doing the roll. Oh,
Nice.
That's it. Excellent. Perfect.
Well, hello there, Mr. Knight.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Hello there. Hello there again.
Again, look at it. Him up.
It's funny how that tickled you when I said that last time, Alex. Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
Right.
Didn't see you there.
Yeah. That's that. Change faction leader. We'll bring it across back to Furious, I think.
These business guys all swarming around Andy's guys. Hello.
Exactly. On the Publicani.
What we on now? So influence is 21.
All right, you all set, Andy?
Yeah, that's me done. Thank you.
Okay, it's my turn, right? Okay.
Yep.
2d6. Okay.
think-
It's not a 7.
I think this is right. Anyway.
Come on, era ends.
Oh yes, you are so quite correct.
Actually, I'm not going to move that until we know where we are.
Flip card.
Era ends.
It is.
Oh, is it?
Right.
It is coming to the game now. Prepare for the final impact.
All right, the game will be over at the end of the forum phase. All persuasion attempts automatically fail on a roll of 9 or higher.
That's
as
interesting.
opposed to the normal 10 or higher. So it's 1
Shit,
harder
so,
for you.
please, can we now update our total influence, faction influence?
Yes, good.
Mine.
Because
Good
if we do
suggestion.
not do this, I cannot. I can see then if it's futile what I try to attempt now.
Right.
It's updated.
Let's use the calculator because I can't do math when I'm in these situations. Unless it's really easy.
I'm at 19.
Yeah, mine's up to date.
I think mine should be 43. I think I overcounted there, but hang on. I can't. Mine won't adjust now. Must be because I'm high.
So, we defeat your rebel. Does that influence die? Yeah, of course it dies, right? It dies before the game
Game's going to
ends.
be over at the forum phase.
Yeah,
that
it
won't happen
will
until the
not come
the
countdown
to
phase.
forum
it will
phase.
Not, it will not come to the rest of the game.
Oh.
That's why I said I have the feeling that the game is coming to an end because it was a high probability that it will come out now.
Mm.
It is.
Well played, Luna.
Yeah, 24, right? What for me currently?
So I should be second place now because I'm 43. I don't know where. What
Yeah,
are
I
you?
agree, Alex. I agree, Alex. You're at 20,
But
29.
I cannot log in 24. It's only 23 or 25. Can you check, please? For me, I cannot log in
Stand by.
24 at my counter there. It's only. Oh, how did you do this? Why didn't it work for me? I don't understand.
What it could have been. So I'm using the mark. Actually, are these the markers that go all the way up to 99?
So the fact is that
Yeah, these markers go up to 99. So it's touchier in between numbers. So I use the keyboard. So when you go to the interface, the little window that pops up where you can grab the slider and go up and down.
yeah.
If you just click on the little box and don't use your mouse, instead use your keyboard the arrow keys on your keyboard, you can go up one digit at a time. And that gives you a little finer control. Then, at least for me, I find it to be easier to control for those fine numbers. Or,
The
it's
fact
close
is,
together.
I cannot win by picking up a guy now, and I have to go to drastic measures now. I have to
Drastic measures.
Sounds
Yeah.
good, doesn't it?
drastic measures incoming. High risk, high reward, or whatever. Let me see. The best I can't speak anymore. The next best guy here is 13 influence with 21 coins on him, right?
Mm-hmm.
From Eric. But Luna is already in first place, so I have to take this also into account. Because Eric is not anymore in the first, and I have to put him down. So maybe it's a better way to go for Aurelius, because then I would harm Luna and get a lot of coins. Yeah, I will go for Aurelius. I think
The exciting thing though is there are 2 more initiatives up for grabs,
yes,
aren't
and
there?
that's why I have to go now with all the money in, with 31 in order
Oh
to
my
make
All
it
right,
all.
so let's do the math here. So you've got a 19 plus 4 is 23.
That's an all in now. All in.
All right, so 23
Yes.
without any money.
This madhouse of everyone changing sides at lastminute.com.
Yeah, last minute deck. All right, plus 31. Oops, I didn't want to use I'm using the wrong marker.
Now or never.
Now or never. I think that's the right call. Paste. All right, so 23. Let's use them at 23 plus 31 gives you a 54 total. And I know those markers don't go beyond 50, so I got to use one of these. All right, stand by. All right, so you're 54 minus 14 for my loyalty and faction. Loyalty puts you at 40. Minus my 23. 40 minus 23 is 17. So you're to 17 right now.
So 2d6, right?
Eric,
Oh,
do you
what?
want to counter bribe?
Ah, yeah. Oh,
I'm not going to counter.
I am not going to counter.
No counter from me either.
Andy,
No
2d6, roll an 8 or lower.
Oh,
Wow.
8.
wow. Ouch.
Gee.
Whew.
All right,
Whew.
puts me at
Oh,
40.
oh.
That's,
Barely managed to get him.
46. That
That's
puts Alex at
High risk, high reward, I
35.
guess.
and you've got shared loads of money for buying the next few initiatives as well.
And,
Nice.
oh, man.
Wow.
How is it now? 20. Oh, okay. 54. I cannot represent the whole money because
That's too bad for me.
I got more money than there can be represented. So
You have to use 2 different, like you've got.
I
Just
will
keep the
have
2 in.
to stick
You can adjust the numbers if you want, like make it if it's easier to work with.
50 and 4, right? So
There you go. That works.
I will 50 and 4. Yeah, I have to.
Moses.
Okay, good. Done.
Good play, Alex. Good play.
Yeah,
amazing.
I had no other chance to get anything done here. Can we now update the influence? Maybe it's better to update.
I already
it.
did. I think you can double check. I updated mine.
Oh, but I'm not there yet.
Wow.
This initiative betting, this is big brain stuff because
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but look-
if
look-
you bet, you lose defense. If you bet, you lose defense.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. True.
Okay, so I guess it's my turn. Or are you gonna vote? Are you gonna roll for night? It doesn't really matter, but
Yeah. Alex, roll for night.
Okay,
Or
yeah, free
sponsor
night,
game,
why
change
not?
faction leader, all that
A
stuff.
5, but I don't get him.
Okay.
No change of faction leader. Yeah.
Okay. So we all went around once, correct?
Yes.
Now it's initiative number 5. Eric, you start the
This-
bidding.
This is frightening.
okay.
Start to calculate your bidding.
Oh my gosh. This is not. It's not a political game. It's a math game.
Yeah.
But
The
if you
one-
bid with your faction leader, you are not in a danger.
Yeah. Then okay. Yeah. I'm gonna bet. I'm just gonna 10. That's what I bet. 10.
Me out of it.
I can't beat that.
So-
Andy can't
I
beat that.
guess-
So 11 to
I
you,
guess
Alex.
I guess I will get it for 11.
Wow.
Okay. Let me see. I have to deduct the 11.
Maybe remove the 4 and then do 7 from
Yeah,
the 50.
Yeah, that's better, I guess. 7 from the 15, so it's... Because it has always to come from one senator, right? Because
Mhm,
of
correct,
his personal
correct.
treasury. Yeah, okay. So I have to draw a card or what?
You have to roll 2d6.
2d6
Yeah,
first.
no.
Wow, okay, yeah. It's a
3. Okay, now you can draw a card.
Sorry, yeah, I messed it up. But
And hope for
why
seduction or
would I
blackmail.
need those cards
Hope for
anymore?
seduction or blackmail.
Oh my god, no. It's
Yeah.
a war. It's a war. A
Oh.
new war which
Oh my
is
goodness.
incoming.
Oh my god, it's a tough one too. That's active.
What was it?
Germanic migrations.
Oh my goodness.
But poo, does it end after the forum phase?
Not my problem.
Not my problem, exactly.
But how
The
can
young
I,
kids.
but how can I actually win this now? I have to go all in again or what? But
Yeah, but you got the capability of doing that.
Yeah, that's probably true. I can do it. Man. Okay. I have to go all in against a vulnerable target and oh my gosh. I have to go all in, I guess, again in order to maximize my chances. Is this true or not? Phew. Yeah, I have to do
No
it.
comment. No
I
comment.
have to do it because I'm still first place only. Yeah. Let's go full in against Flaminius.
Oh wow.
Do you need to
Wow.
go all the way in like that?
Creepers.
I don't know.
I think so or not. Yeah.
Oh, I sure call.
I take it. I will do it now. So how?
All right, let's do some math.
again.
The numbers.
All right, so this is now coming from the new guy, Aurelius, and he's only got a start of 14. 14 plus 43 is 57. So let's update that. Of course, these numbers are so. So I'll just 57 minus 14 for his faction and loyalty, and then minus 21. That's what he had on him, right, Eric? Minus
looks like it.
21 puts it at a 22.
I don't have enough money to. I'm just gonna pray that you're gonna roll a 9 or above. That's what this game comes down to.
Yeah.
All right, so is that a? Don't roll yet, Eric, Alex.
Yeah,
So
it's gonna be
Eric, are you
amazing.
counter bribing?
No.
Scott is not going to counter bribe either. Andy.
I can't afford to. It's too frightening.
All right. Roll Snake Eyes. Nice.
Oh, what?
Nice
Dang.
roll.
God.
So that's
This is
13.
great. This is crazy.
Yeah, I
I've
think
never
that put
seen a game go like
I
this.
think that put Alex in the lead.
I would have thought.
What the fuck?
That is crazy.
All right, you guys update your influence when you get settled, Eric and Alex.
And then there's still one more.
Yeah, there's still one more.
Heavy bribery here in Rome.
The thing is, you're so in the driving seat at the minute.
Yeah,
Every
Alex
time.
has got the game. Alex has got
Yeah.
the game.
Definitely. Because you're going to win the next initiative and steal someone else. So.
He doesn't even need to if he
That's
exceeds
true.
me in
No, he
influence.
doesn't. You're right. He's won it. Yeah. He's won it as it stands. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we
'Cause you
even
go up to
continue
40.
or do you want to stop it now?
Well, let's
don't
go through it in case
Okay.
something unexpected happens. But that's
Okay.
maybe a random event. Maybe like we get like mob violence or something.
Yeah,
and
that's true.
Maybe your
That's
Someone
guy
draws
dies or
blackmail or something.
Of course,
Yeah.
the other thing is oh no.
no, it
Yeah.
could
So-
something could happen, right? Yeah.
yeah, it's
Let's
odds
go
are
through
not
it.
likely, but
No.
let's go through the mechanics. +3, +13, +11, +19. So you're at 48 influence according to my math.
After that,
Alex.
I think I am a gambler. No one should give me money for a casino. I think I would gamble all away.
Paid off so far.
You may want to go buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do it.
Very close though. I mean, in some terms, anyway. Look,
Yeah, it's
Look at
close.
that.
It's very close.
346, 48. That's
It's very,
very
close.
All right. Do you want to attract the knight? Alex.
Yeah, for free roll, I go for free roll.
Free roll for knight.
No,
Another
it doesn't
one.
happen.
Change faction leader, sponsor games.
No. Mm-mm.
All right. So then bidding on the 6th and final initiative.
All right, so
Make him spend it.
I'm gonna bet. Well, then you guys can't get initiatives.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not going to win. Well,
yeah,
I'm.
That's right. He's just gonna win. All right, 10.
Yeah.
I bet 10.
Pass.
And pass because I can't beat 10.
Yeah, I will pay 11, right? Then.
Yep.
Let's go.
So pay your 11.
10 here on this.
Roll 2d6. Roll 7, please.
2d6. It's not a 7.
Not a 7. Draw a card. That's
What a weird game.
I know.
Okay. Oh no, it's a keeper actually. It's a keeper. Okay. So
so. You don't need to do anything
do I
if you
need
don't
to
want to.
persuade? No,
Yeah,
no,
you-
I'm
you
in
got
the
the
lead
game.
already. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay.
GG.
I don't
game.
know if I deserve this.
Well,
But thank you guys.
You saw
Very
what you
good.
needed to do. You took the
Yeah,
chance.
you went
and
in, you
it
took a
worked
chance.
out.
Yeah.
It
Because
does.
if it had gone wrong, if you'd rolled the 9 or whatever on
Yeah.
that first bid or something, then all the money
Yeah.
sits with someone else. So
Yes.
It would have been with
Yeah.
me,
That's true.
and I would have been in the
Exactly.
same spot basically. I would have been
Absolutely.
outbidding
I think-
Eric.
Whoever would
Wow.
get the money would be in the
Yeah.
driving seat. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
that's
definitely. Certainly
what a
gutsy to
round.
try.
And this card here, Forum Ends, Era Ends card is really a game changer. It can totally
Yeah.
throw anything.
Yeah.
over.
Yeah. It's a funny one, isn't it? I've never played with it, and so I've never seen a game end in this way.
Yeah, it
That's
was
the
never.
thing.
Yeah.
It was never in the original Avalon Hill
Yeah.
version. I guess.
Yeah,
Right?
it's a really good ad because in the original Avalon Hill, what would happen when people knew that you were close to running out of the deck,
Yeah.
because then it was like when the deck was empty, then the game ends.
Okay.
And I think you actually completed the full turn. I forget. I think it was when the forum ends. But what you would see happening is the Senate phase would be really volatile because people would be assassinating the highest influence guys of the other players.
Yeah.
I even heard it referred to once as the assassination phase. Basically,
Yeah.
because you knew the game ending was coming, hoping the dice would fall in your
Yeah.
favor. So this is a better
Yeah.
system, in my opinion. But this is actually the first time I've ever played a game because most of my games were with the Avalon Hill game in the past, Avalon Hill version.
One question to you all,
so-
guys. Shall we
Mhm.
continue with the recording, or do you want to discuss this privately? Or
I'm fine with keeping the recording. I always
okay.
think it's kind of neat
Then,
that
okay.
our discussion at the end is kind of might be useful for people.
I never
Yeah.
had this ending too, but I never played the
Yeah.
Avalon Hill version, I have to say. I
Right.
never played
Right.
the Avalon Hill. But this is an interesting thing which I now only see happening, and how it works out with this card.
Yeah. That money floating around, because remember this guy here that with all the cash on him now, I stole from Eric and put 23 talents on him.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Alex stole from me with 40 something or whatever he put on there. And then, it was actually, I think my guy was this one. This is the one I stole.
Yeah,
So that big chunk of change was getting passed around.
Yeah.
I was first thinking about getting a senator from another guy, but then I saw that you were in the lead. And
Yeah, that was the right play.
Yeah, and
that made
determined my
sense.
faction.
That was a good play.
Yeah. You've got, in this instance, on this type of board, you've got to go for the person who's in the lead to bring them down. But it's a fine judgment on some of them because the numbers were so close.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. So did the rest of you not have much money in your treasuries, on your faction treasuries?
So
then
I have to say I have no money left in my faction treasury.
right.
I
Never
moved
put any in there.
I put
Right.
money. I moved money to the faction treasury of the rebel because it said you could do that, where you could move
Yeah,
money from
I mean,
the
I
non-rebels.
obviously
So
I
I have it
had
in the
money.
wrong faction treasury.
Yeah, I had money which allowed me to defend against Eric twice, so that was actually quite useful.
Right.
Yeah. So
I figured you had money, Andy, because you've got such small numbers on your guys showing,
yeah,
and I figured you were banking money.
yeah.
I could see that Eric and Alex, or at least Eric, because you weren't defending previously, so that was a clue that okay, he doesn't have any money left in his faction treasury.
Yeah.
So,
But it's very interesting. The whole way this pans out, and it's the fact that I don't think did we ever even get a counter bid? I don't even know if we got any counter bids in this, did we?
I did when
Did you?
someone, I think it was Eric, tried to persuade. No,
You
I
guys were
don't
making
know
a
if I
deal,
did.
like you were going to help him, right? That's
Yeah,
what it was.
yeah. There was a point where I offered Andy if he needed help.
Oh, that's right, you did. Yes, you did.
And you counter bribed. But you're right,
and
there
that
wasn't a lot.
But the beauty of that was, because I know I do a lot of my comments in the open rather than the thing, and I wanted that one out there because I was trying to bluff in some respects. At
That's
that
what
point.
I figured you were doing. you were trying to bait him to make a persuasion
Exactly.
to put them and then just go over top.
Yeah.
Basically is like you what's it called in poker when you do that, when you check raise kind of a thing.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. It's good. It's a really good game. I think I enjoyed this one the most, actually. It's good fun.
It was really close because at one instance I was getting an 8, right? And it was barely.
Mm-hmm.
It was barely
Yeah.
Just enough.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah. Very good.
Man.
What cards do you guys have?
Oh, I just had my Tribune I could never use.
Yeah.
And I just picked up
That's also a thing, right? With these tribunes and the Dictator.
I had an assassin card that I never used.
Oh,
you
nice.
didn't use an assassin.
No.
I waited for it. I thought, who has the assassin cards?
Yeah, I had one.
I
You
had
the
these
Cornelius
two.
Sella.
I got the Tribune only, though.
So those are yours?
Yeah, those are mine.
Andy?
Yeah,
Or Alex?
Yeah. But
What
the
about
thing
Eric?
is, the Tribune I got
Eric
only
didn't have any cards
later on.
left? Oh, you had the law card. That's
A law card, okay.
the law card.
The Calpurnian law.
So I had my Tribune, and I've just picked up this family member just before. So that was it.
Oh, that's something you're supposed to play in the. You don't keep those.
Oh, this one?
These
him?
here? No, you don't keep those.
It was in this round that I picked him up, so he should have gone into the thing, shouldn't he?
He would have gone into the forum, technically, yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. So I picked him up this round, so no great shake, because he's a middle
He
era one.
wouldn't have been one that.
Didn't realise.
But playing with this Era Ends card in the game, I have to say that Scott's words are even more so true because blackmail and seduction is even more powerful.
Yeah,
you
they're
have
huge.
this
Wow.
in the game.
So I put the remaining cards in the deck up in the upper right. I'm gonna
Okay.
flip them. What's out there?
What do we have? Oh,
Another
wow.
assassin.
Cool cards there. Assassin, Graft, Tribune.
Oh, yeah. An assassin would have been good, yeah.
Yeah, Assassin. Yeah.
Oh, it's Marius, is it? Yeah,
Marius, guys.
Yeah.
Marius. Elected council 7 times
Yeah, he was
historically.
very often. Man.
Well, good game, guys. Eric, you had the lead there for a while. It was a neat game too because the lead kind of passed around quite a bit.
Yeah.
I burnt a lot of money last round because I thought that I've never seen this card or even played to a game this kind of way, but I thought it would just end the game immediately, but it didn't. So
Yeah.
it's vulnerable. I actually should have put this $10 on the guy you stole, but I'm not sure that even would have made a difference.
Yeah, well, I guess
experience.
it's tough when the calculus of when you have 2 senators with high influence is tricky because it's kind of like, and also the whole bidding on the persuasions is tricky, and where you fall in the initiative order, it varies. Like it's kind of to your advantage to be at the end of the order.
It's
So
a
that
huge
way,
advantage.
yeah, that way you've got your defense in place, and then if you, so.
But I would
It's
advise
tricky.
my calculation was to not left any money on my
Action leader.
Later on, do not leave any money on my faction leader later
Mm-hmm.
on. But okay, that's the thing. You don't know. So the problem was that I could dominate the turns afterwards, right? And then I could switch however I want because I know
Right.
I will dominate it, but not beforehand. That's true. Good question. I have to think more about this.
It's actually a surprisingly high amount of money for the early republic. I think probably because we were not doing hardly any donating to the state. I mean, the only one who did was Andy at the end there, right?
Yeah, just at the
Or
end.
I think I did like for the early turns, but that was it.
That's
Yeah.
true. And he was yeah.
Because often you'll see players donating to the state just to keep Rome alive. Everyone will agree to like, okay, I'll put this in. Everyone put something in.
Yeah.
Somehow we managed to not even the bad draws we had with the Punic Wars and Hannibal and that. I don't think the state would have survived
The next round.
Next
Also, his
round.
ability to double spoils was really helpful. Like,
That was nice, yeah.
Oh,
got
that
like
was
probably 100 talents from that alone.
Yeah. That was interesting.
What did you guys think about the variant rules that we played with?
I think they work well. I mean, the didn't really come into it a lot. The Elder thing, although the Cato thing was interesting, where he got hit one round and then got hit for the second round.
Yeah,
but that was good.
There.
Yeah, that I quite like that rule. I think it's tidier than the other aging one that we used. Yeah,
got to remember to draw 2
would
hits.
say is with concerning the military stat buff. Seems to be if there is a Dictator Master of Force combo played, somewhat overpowered because then he could assemble such a modifier, and if the other guys let him run away with such a great army.
Yeah, well, the intent of it is to not because that was one of Chris's ideas. The intent was to avoid the situation where the Senate can send out a high influence guy to get him killed in a war.
I'm in full agreement with the intent. I'm in full agreement with this intent.
Yeah,
but I think one has to think more about this case with the Dictator and Master Force and the maximum amount of power you can get from this combo if you have the right characters. But it's an edge case, I guess. It's an edge case.
What do we think about the separate console voting then?
I personally do like it.
I think it's quite good.
I didn't care for it personally.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I prefer the doing of his pairs.
Right. But
And what's your reasoning behind that, Scott, if I may ask?
That's the question. There's just something I don't really have a reason. I can't think of it. I guess it's just because I'm just so used to the game being where it's pairs. The intent there is to make it easier to block off one particular senator.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it's just because it deviates too much from the norm, from what the typical game is. But I can't give a better answer to that. So it's just my opinion.
I don't think it hurt the game in any way.
No, I don't think so.
No, but
Yeah,
that's good. Very enjoyable.
I like the additional statesman. I thought that was kind of some neat.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Some stuff in there.
Yeah.
Mark Ellis, did he die early or something?
Good question.
Don't know.
I don't remember, to be frank.
I don't see the card over here.
Where'd you get those, by the way? Were they just like fan made?
They were made by
Oh, you made them. Okay, cool.
Alex.
But I do not. I have to add this. I only made this card as a graphic. I modified it, but I'm not the originator. I'm not the author of this
idea.
I'm not. I took it from the internet, from other. There were other people who came up with this idea.
I don't see Marcellus anywhere. I wonder if
what's happened to him.
I made a mistake or something and didn't add him to the deck like I thought I did. Don't know.
I just can't remember what.
He could also nullify the Punic War.
Yeah, there should be like probably 2 of those because those Punic Wars are just really hard for me to deal
and the
with.
Scipio is too powerful of a card. So that was the reason I wanted to bring Marcellus in, so you had one more option for that. But to double check that because I think I might have messed up adding him, or someone deleted the card when he might have died or something. The card got deleted.
I just can't even remember him being in it.
Yeah, I don't either.
Okay. Yeah, I have to. I would have to check the videos. I have recorded all the sessions, and then I will upload it at one point in time, and then we could check it also. Yeah. I don't know about Marcellus, so. But I know that I designed this card.
He's not as good of a military guy as Scipio is, but he has this, I think, pretty much the same power of nullifies disaster standoff numbers for the Punic Wars, not leaders. He's opposed to Fabius Maximus, so they can't be.
Yeah, because it's good addition, I guess. Because Scipio is, without such an addition, he stands alone with.
And it's just too powerful, in my opinion. Too powerful. So many games revolve around Scipio, and then you gotta manage the influence that he gets, and because he jumps into the mid-20s pretty quickly.
And I do find it kind of dumb if a game is such focused, because it's all about exploring alternatives, right? Also, and having only one guy who can take the fight against Punic against the Carthage is not good.
One simple little thing that Frank McNally, he's on Board Game Geek. He's the one who runs the Republic of Rome tournament at the Board Game championships that are, I think, in Pittsburgh these days. He will add the naval victory token at the start of the game to the first Punic War. So you already start off with a naval victory.
I have to,
and that that's what he does. He does that mainly, I think, because in the tournament situation, to reduce the likelihood of everyone losing, because he wants someone to win the game for the sake of the tournament, so they can advance to the next round. That's his approach for doing it. But Alex, you were going to say something?
What I wanted to say about this mechanics is, if you go this route, is, for example, there was statistics already calculated that on the internet, you can find it, that the how is it called? Army concessions? The
armaments.
Armament concessions. Armament concessions is already better than the ship's concession, the ship binding concession.
Yeah,
And
I agree.
this kind of making it easier for the players does actually do nerf this ship binding card even more so, because you have already a low value with the ship binding, and then you have not a real threat with the ships, and then it even lowers this card, and the guy who has then the ship binding concession has actually very low value. Gets very low value out of it.
We've seen Chris twice buy out the whole fleet, haven't we?
Yeah.
Where he's made amounts of money on shipbuilding, hasn't he?
Yeah, but that's the thing. You have to do it in order to get anything out of it, because it was calculated that it is already very low of a value against the other card. But I know what you mean. It was ridiculous. But he got away with this.
It's good.
Yeah, good play. Good play. If you can get away with it, why not?
Yeah.
Spoken like a true politician.
Yeah. Man,
so at least we've got a clean sheet now for a new session.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Exactly.
One more question though. What is about the aging senators rule? What do you think about this now?
I love it.
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder if it's too. It reduces the number of deaths due to mortality phase.
Yeah.
And I wonder if it reduces it too much. I was thinking like 2 draws, definitely in more than just one. But I was wonder if maybe 3 draws would be of the chits. But
to move it on quickly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, to potentially get a few.
Yeah, I would have to take a look into the calculations again. What they calculate.
I like it better than the standard rule, because that's the one thing I've never liked about. I guess there's probably more than just one, but how painful that can be. It's, like Laz experienced it, but it was that was just extreme bad luck for him because he had twice in a row.
But the thing
just how one senator that's got all your eggs in that one basket, and if he dies, then it's like, my game's over.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he had the forewarning that he was an older statesman, right?
Yeah. So, definitely.
So one couldn't, in this instance, say, I was surprised, because you can. It was a decision. Then you can say, you can just justify the harsh treatment, because you can say, yeah, but you were warned. He was an elder statesman. But in the other case, you wouldn't be warned, because it happened suddenly. And it's a decision to put all the money in there, although you know that he is an elder statesman and can die. I feel it's more fair. It's more.
Yeah, I agree. You got some
strategic decision.
Yeah, it does give you a choice. Yeah, there's definitely a choice involved in there. Whereas the other one, you're not in that situation. It just hits you, and it can just devastate someone's gameplay from the get-go.
That's
could even like, I know this would be more complicated, but you could even have like a middle age marker and then just draw a bunch of mortality chits, like maybe double that, like 4 or 6. I don't know the math, but
right.
That would even be then elder would be even more dangerous.
Yeah.
So then you could even like.
Yeah, I like the way it is. I hear what you're saying, but that tilts the balance towards making it a little more complicated. And one of the things I really like about what we played with is it's so simple. It's just draw an extra chit, and then you add this extra marker. Remember the one this was like a variant of the aging, where each senator has an age marker, and you increment that each turn, and that was a lot of both work.
It's a lot of counting.
But
and there's one thing I wanted to mention now after the game, that there was a reading about the veteran legion allegiance, which I wasn't sure that it was correct read, but I have to take a deeper look into it.
Yeah. Maybe ask a question on Boardgame Geek or something.
Yeah, I think I have to.
The other one was the Master of Horse, wasn't it? The Master of Horse issue.
Yeah. I was okay. He for sure he adds his military.
Yeah, because
that was clearly stated.
Yeah. But it's interesting because
No, go ahead. And sorry, Andy.
I was just having a quick look, because I did find something and I can't remember where it is now for the life of me. Hang because where's it gone? I'm sorry, I'm just skipping through these rules to see if I can see where it's gone now. Master of Horse, yeah. So it clearly says, the Dictator's military rating for any combat is the sum of his military rating and that of his Master of Horse. The Master of Horse must accompany the Dictator, blah, blah, blah. Right, and then it goes on to say that the Master of Horse can also be killed, yeah, blah, blah, blah. The Master of Horse also adds to the Commander's military rating in a naval battle, reflecting the greater efficiency of unified command, but cannot be used to nullify a disaster or standoff. So, and then it refers to 1.10.21 and 1.10.31, which is just the naval combat and all that sort of stuff.
Okay.
But that sort of implies that you wouldn't get his special abilities.
Yeah, I agree. It sort of does. It doesn't explicitly state it.
Yeah, it doesn't say it explicitly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it does further up. It does say you add his military rating to it. So that's absolutely clear. But it doesn't say, and also take into effect his special abilities or whatever.
Yeah, so I think I would have. I'm sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead.
No, go.
I would have agreed with, because that was what Laz was saying, that we don't count the special ability, and I think I agree with that because of what Andy just pointed out, what he found. And also, the Master of Horse is not in command of the force. He's the second in command. So then, the rationale would be the whole avoiding whatever the disaster and standoffs is only based on the commander.
Yes.
But it would be good to get some sort of ruling, I guess, from who's the guy who runs the Living Rules. I forget his name.
The owner is
he's pretty active on Board Game Geek forum. So, well, should we stop the recording at this point, gentlemen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The only thing is, for example, you have here 5 and 5 with military leadership, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that is not with the with the variant we played with the military stat buff. This is combined, and we wouldn't be able to account for it because it is not allowed by this variant, right?
Right.
And this is really hard buff, right? Because if you have such a combo, and then you decide to march with the Dictator and the Master of Horse against Rome, they get immediately a huge buff, right? With military bonuses.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay, I will end the recording now. Yeah, thank you again.
Good. Really enjoyed that game.